Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Monday, September 22nd, 2025. It is 60 minutes before the New York opening bell, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. We have a very special guest on today. Trader Kane will be joining us in just a little bit. We are super excited to have a conversation with him, owner of one of the biggest payouts in prop firm history, just a shade under 2 million. That's insane. And congrats to him for that. We'll talk to him about that payout. We'll talk to him about his trading. We'll talk to him about I hear he's big on lawns, so like this is a guest after my own heart. I'm really excited for this. Maybe I can get some lawn tips from him because I guess he's really likes his grass a certain way, which I do too. And I got a long way to go, so I'll apologize if this turns into like a this whole house conversation, but it very well might. Of course, I kid. We'll talk trading mostly. Anyway, guys, so let me kick it around the horn and introduce my co-host. First of all, Mr. White T himself. The white tee wearing, money gun shooting man from the country of neutrality, my friend Swiss Nick. Nick, good morning.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Miriam. Good morning, Tradeify. Actually, Matt, I saw your Twitter post on the weekend with your damn professional lawnmower. Like, holy moly. Yeah, that better be a good conversation about grass today.
I hope so. Yeah. Well, yeah. I actually just watched a little bit of his appearance on another stream from last week, and he also got into the grass. So I'm like, you guys done trading in grass. I'm so excited right now.
I'm looking forward to it. I mean, in the future, I want to buy my own house, and that is going to have grass too. So I might learn a thing or two. But let's kick off this stream and get into the week with our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hot girl walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb mode forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom take loving, rap battle killing, non-official Disney princess, Vegas casino gambler, curly trader, matcha mommy. Good morning, Mary.
Good morning, Nick. Good morning, Matt. I mean, that Vegas casino one is always like so funny to me. I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Good morning, Tradeify TV. I hope you guys are all doing well. It's Monday. And it's always like an adjustment getting back from Monday with the weekend and all that good stuff. I hope everyone enjoyed their weekend, but it's time to get down to business. I mean, we got a lot going on, not just today, but this week. So I hope you guys are ready, but we're going to get right into it, guys. We're going to get right into it. Let's do the market wake up.
Good morning. All right, let's do this. We're actually right now, I mean, you can already see this on the chart here. I'm on NQ, by the way. This consolidation triangle that we started forming at around 3, basically when 20 minutes into London session, this looks way too perfect. Like a breakout of this could be a very, very nice trade to the upside or to the downside. Right now, we're consolidating around previous day mid, so 50% of Friday's candle. And we actually talked about that during the London session, that this is going to be an important level that I personally do expect to hold if we do want to move higher. But we do have a bunch of Feds speaking today. So it could be an interesting day. But right now, this pattern, I'm definitely observing very closely for maybe a fake out and then trade it in the other direction, or a breakout with confirmation. But I'll get to that once it actually happens. But let's look at the important levels for today really quick. I mean, we opened at 24,850 yesterday at 6 p.m. Eastern time. We consolidated around that level during the Asia session. We had about, before London session started, we had about a 53-point range during Asia, which isn't the largest range, right? But then we had a nice breakout to the downside. Unfortunately, I didn't get my entry confirmation, so I was not part of that move. And then we had some sort of a V-shaped recovery, pretty much at the 750s, right? Pushed up strongly right back to London Open. So we didn't really move anywhere. And now we're just consolidating within that triangle that I just mentioned. Here's the thing. If we hold that previous day mid-level, which is, as said, Friday's midpoint, 24,771, I think we're going to move higher, get the consolidation breakout, and then next target would be obviously daily open. After that, all-time high. But if we move lower, here's what I could expect as well, that we fake it out to the downside, we grab liquidity, Asia lows and London lows, and then move higher, or we get a confirmed breakout, And then actually the next target, if we move lower than that, is Friday's New York low, which is sitting at 24,708. After that, we have the lows at 24,655, but I'm not really interested in that until we broke at least the 708s. So these are the levels for the downside and the upside. I did take one trade, not during the London session, but a bit later. Actually, you know what? I'll show it here. Unfortunately, I got top ticked on my stop loss, but it's not looking that great anyways. I mean, if I was still in this, I wouldn't be a fan, honestly. I got stopped out for like 16 points, so nothing crazy. Yeah, right now we're just consolidating, and we need to wait until we either break this to the upside or the downside. But Miriam, what are you seeing, and what are you seeing on ES?
Yeah, let's go over ES. So this is the 1 hour, I'm sorry, this is the 4 hour currently, but I'm gonna go to the 1 hour here on ES. So kind of similar thing here. We have pre-market low and this pre-market high. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but your screen isn't up. You need to set up your screen.
Oh, that's awesome. Love that.
Hey, I mean, it's Monday. That's okay.
It's you know, it is what it is. Let me just fix this.
While you set that up, let me just tell you guys, we're gonna do some giveaways today, and in order for us to do the first flash giveaway, we need to hit a like goal. Right now, we're sitting at 51 likes, and I'm sure there will be a couple more people joining in the next couple of minutes. So let's set the like goal to 303 likes. That means everybody who's here needs to smash that like button right now to already have us, work in that direction. But Miriam, back to you. Your screen is up now.
Okay, we're good. Just some technical difficulties, guys. All right, so
you kids and your technology.
It's just not in my generation to do this kind of stuff. But
you and your Twitters and your
Twatters and your Twitters.
Your Tickum Talkers.
Oh gosh. All right, it's gonna be one of those, guys. All right, let's go over ES real quick. So similar sort of thing with the NASDAQ. We're in previous day range currently, right? We're sitting between Friday's low and Friday's highs, right? Friday's highs on ES is 67.3150. Friday's low is 66.8725. We have some support sitting here at 66.83. I'll go ahead and draw that. You guys can see prior resistance here at this area, and then we broke out of it, turned support, and now, if we do come back down here below previous day low, I would look for a break of 83 to follow through again. Are we going to get that today? I don't know. We'll see. But in terms of the downside, so we are respecting this downside trend line currently. I would look for a potential breakout of 67.07, 67.06, 67.07. We do have VWAP sitting here at 67.08. Now I would look for probably 67.09 to find acceptance above that. We do have a 4 hour supply zone. Let me just open this up a little bit. We have a 4 hour supply zone sitting here between 67.14 and 67.19. So it's sitting, there's a lot of congestion going on in this area. I would look for 67.21 to break out. Again, that's pre-market high, or kind of like Nick was mentioning, we get a sweep of that and then a continuation back down. Now, if we do break 67.21, I would look for the next target to be about 10 points up to Friday's highs. Okay, we have this nice wick we put in here on Friday. So I would look for a potential for us to fill that wick, kind of similar to a gap. We talk about that often on the stream. So if we do get that, then we could get the wick fill. Anything above that, we're in no man's land per usual. We've been sitting in all-time highs, guys, for a minute. So any sort of move up to the upside, you can look for every 5 to 10 point target on the ES. So that's pretty much it in a nutshell. Again, whenever we're sitting in previous day range, you got to look for a continuation of that breakout. Obviously on higher time frames, it just looks like straight consolidation. I mean, you look at the 4 hour here, or I'm sorry, even the daily, we're sitting in between Friday's range, right? So you don't want to get chopped up in this sort of move. Again, you can always find some sort of trade, but just be mindful that whenever we're sitting in a range, obviously we could continue staying in that range until we get the breakout. Now on NASDAQ, I know Nick kind of mentioned these levels already, but I'll go ahead and just reiterate them. This supply zone sitting here, this is again another 4 hour supply zone. We did break this trend line though on the 1 hour. So I will be looking for this trend line to possibly possibly hold as resistance. Now we would be getting into a supply zone as well. So really on the NASDAQ, I'm not really looking for anything to the upside until we can break previous day high. Pre-market high is sitting pretty much right where previous day high is sitting. So I would be looking for a continuation of 64,888. I'm sorry, 64, girl by 24,888 to break to the upside. On the NASDAQ, you can really look for every 50 to 100 point increment for continuation or a target, I guess. So that's going to be to the upside right now. We are respecting below VWAP. This area is going to be a form of resistance as well, 24,815, which we're currently sitting below. But to the downside here, we do have pre-market low sitting at 24,748, and then previous day low at 24,708. So it's about a 40-point range there. And we do have a wick to fill as well to the downside if we can break pre-market low. So that could be a quick scalpable trade if you guys are interested in that. However, I will be monitoring this this break of this low again, not just for us to get out of the range, but we do have 24,648 as a target, and then this demand zone, 3-hour demand zone that you guys can see we bounced out of very beautifully in the past. So that's to the downside. Again, I don't know if we get that necessarily today. Nick, you had mentioned that we have some data for this week as well. So I'm going to go over that real quick. We do have a bunch of Fed members speaking all throughout the day. Yeah, we got Barkin as usual. So see what he does. And then tomorrow we have flash manufacturing PMI, flash services PMI. That's all going to be right when the market opens, like 9:45. And then Richmond Manufacturing Index. It's not a red folder, but it is, I would say, moderate. And then we got Powell speaking later on in the morning.
Mary, sorry to interrupt really quick. I just entered the long of that breakout that I mentioned.
Okay,
so
great.
I'm in this long, just so you know. Sorry.
All right, Nick's riding longs right now. So we'll see what's your target on that?
Weekly open. Oh, so like daily open. 850.
Okay, awesome. All right. And then Wednesday, we don't really have much on. Wednesday, we have new home sales at 10 a.m. And then Thursday, we have final GDP and unemployment claims. That's going to be important on Thursday. And then Friday, we have PCs. So we do have a lot of data coming out this week. And yeah, I'm looking forward to a good week. I think after last week, we were kind of like waiting on some sort of move. We got some decent setups last week, but I think the continuation will actually be seen this week. So I'm hoping for that. But Matt, why don't you walk us through what you're seeing?
I don't want to.
Listen, I do a lot of things I don't want to do, okay?
Jeez, sorry. God damn.
We all got to contribute somehow, okay?
Oh, it's definitely Monday. Shit. I know, can't make a joke around here. Okay.
Nick was ripping on me this morning, so I just had to like pass the baton on,
I appreciate that. I appreciate you paying it forward. Let's, like you just won't be a dick to the person who was a dick to you. You're just going to pass it on. I guess that's why the world is so angry right now, Miriam.
Yes.
Anyway. So I've got a chart of the CL up here. The CL has actually just made overnight here a beautiful top to bottom of this range that we've been in for the better part of a week now. So we're right down here at the lower levels of this zone. So to me, the current candle that we're in only has 12 minutes left, but this one and the next one are going to be very important, especially if this one breaks down below the 6180 level, and then the next candle open and closes below 6180 level. We're not worried if there's a wick up here, but if we get both of these going on, we're going to be looking at that as a confirmed break of the lower level and a potential continuation of that downtrend move. Now, we are, of course, we would like to see actually a candle or two stall out here before we make that move, simply because we've come so far at this point. We're basically down $1 just in the overnight session. So when we start talking about ATRs, we start talking about chasing things. This could be one of those situations. So an ideal situation, I would say this candle and the next candle sort of hug the bottom of the zone, and then we roll off the table, and that gives us an opportunity then for some potential shorts there. GC got its bullish legs back last Friday and is now back up above The structure of this FOMC candle at definitely new all-time highs yet again. So 37.70 is the area we're going to watch today for a continued confirmed breakout. Right now, I could see us as we move down retesting probably the top of this structure here, and below there down here between 37.35 and 37.40 could be some consolidation. Below 35, I think we've got room down to 20 and potentially 10 and potentially, of course, 700. But again, it's going to depend on kind of what the markets do. GC, of course, does not necessarily move directly inverse to the markets, at least not anymore. But if we begin to show strength in the NQ, which of course we want to see that right now since Nick's in a long trade, that's something we're going to look at for a potential retracement down to the 37.40 area. Also want to take a look at the Russell, the RTY. And we talked about this area of consolidation that we were in last week. And on Friday's session and into last night, we have broken below this 2462 to 2460 area. So we're back in the structure, the FOMC structure that was developed last Wednesday. So we're going to need to stabilize here at this level. Otherwise, we're probably got room down to 30 and then probably room all the way down to 2400 if we're going to see a continued push down at that point. So that's what I'm looking at as far as those asset classes go. And yeah, we've got some data and some Fed speakers. I'm going to be honest, I mean, we'll be aware of the Fed speakers. I'm not overly concerned with them. We know who's the new guy? Name starts with M. Somebody refresh my memory on that one in the chat. Yeah, he was the new confirmation and he gave a very public dissent. So I would, for me, I'm going to be paying attention when he speaks again. Chairman Powell speaks tomorrow. So, Jay Powell's farewell tour begins tomorrow. So we're going to pay attention to Powell and I'm going to pay attention to the lone dissenter. Other than that, Barkin will be barking. And some of these, who's the one? I don't even remember. It's Monday. I'm not awake.
Or Musalem?
The idiot that I always joke we should short when he walks out to a microphone because he's just like, he's just the most hawkish asshole out there. He's just basically like, well, I remember gosh, was he on the thing before COVID or was it right? I don't remember. Everything was going great. And he's like, the world sucks. Everything sucks. Fuck everybody. That was basically his press conference, and the markets went down like 1% off that. Like, I think somebody actually on Twitter was like, "Is this guy all right?"
Was it
that was I want to say it was like 3 or 4 years ago. But anyway, so it's those are the Fed speakers that I'm going to be paying close attention to. And outside of that, guys, it is Monday. We know we always I say we're slow to take a trade on Monday, but I think this is one of the earliest trades we have on the show.
Yeah, true.
But hey, see a trade, take a trade, see a pattern, take a pattern, see a setup, take a setup. And that's what we do, whether it's an hour before the markets open on a Monday or 30 minutes before they close on Friday. That is what we do. So that's what we got as far as those are concerned. And yeah, that's all I got to say about that.
All I got to say about that. How's your lawn doing?
It's doing great, man. We got some rain last night, like some good rain. So rain is a little. Rain and I have a very complicated relationship right now because I want the rain to come water the lawn because I had a very expensive water bill last month, and so now we have one of the only green lawns in the entire subdivision. I was telling Nick this before we came on. There's like 4 people in our subdivision. I think like a little over 100 houses who are watering, and you can tell from halfway down the block, right? So I'm very proud we have a nice green lawn, but yeah, that was a nice expensive water bill. So I'm glad it's raining. Although when it rains at night, I feel the urge to get up and check the sump pump as I did at 12:30 last night just to make sure. So it's like I said, we have a little bit of a complicated relationship. I definitely want it for my lawn, but so far the sump pump is working. So
if the city goes into a drought, everyone knows who to point their finger at.
Well, I live 10, actually I think 8 miles from the Mississippi River. We're good. We're
fair
good.
enough.
No droughts here. We're gonna be all right. That's a life hack. Move within 20 miles of one of the biggest rivers in the world, and you're not going to deal with drought anymore. So.
And you can have the best lawn in the world.
We don't worry about it getting too low. We worry about it getting too high.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, I'm glad you and your lawn are doing great, Matt.
I'm
Oh,
sensing
nice.
sarcasm there. I really am.
No,
This
not
is-
at all. What do you? Why me? Sarcasm? No, absolutely not.
Oh,
No, she
It's gonna
could
be a fun
never, Matt.
week. I think you and I are going to square off at least twice this week, Mary.
Maybe. I mean, listen, I have to set us up for something while Nick's gonna be gone the rest of the week. So it's just I'm slowly warming up.
Yeah, well, I mean,
these other
what is
kids.
it? Controversy sells. So it's if we can. I mean, Mary, you and I have been joking about it, fake social media beef for like months now. I think we need to. This week may be the week.
It might be the real one.
Yeah, why fake it? Why fake it? Just go for it.
Oh man.
No, I couldn't do that to her. I like her husband way too much.
Yes. It's not even me. I say the same thing about your wife.
Oh,
So,
okay. I appreciate that. Yeah.
oh, man. Well, what are we at? Likewise.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Are we ready
Likewise,
here?
we're at 172. We need
Those are rookie
303. 303 for the first giveaway. But speaking of numbers, guys, we crossed 29,000 subscribers over the weekend. So welcome everybody who's new here. This is epic. And also, I actually pulled up our payout junction today during the London session, and I saw Tradeify has now paid out over 72 million to
Dang.
our traders. So that is so sick to see. Numbers are all going up. We just need the likes to pump a bit faster so we can finally do that giveaway.
That's awesome. That's so freaking dope to see that.
That is really cool.
That's a lot of
Traders
money.
getting paid. That is a lot of money.
That's a lot of fucking money.
That is very true. That is very true. Paraloco says, first time here until I win a free account. Yeah, right, Paraloco. Yeah, right.
Gary said that
Yeah.
tasty Mississippi River. Well, it's like we filter it, dude. Like we, I don't know. A little further downstream, they may just drink it right out of the water. But no, we like put it through some filters and shit. And
No, you
Yeah.
better filter it.
yeah,
Chat, how was your weekend? What did you guys do? Had some fun? Let us know.
Let it snow.
Not let it snow. Let us know. Oh,
That's what it
God.
sounded like you said.
And please don't let it snow. Actually, today is official start of fall, which, yeah, I don't
Oh,
really
that's
like.
right. Oh, I am.
Oh,
Now,
this
So
is
now's
where
the
all the
time.
basic white bitches see their shadows, and it's 6 more weeks of pumpkin spice.
yeah, I think. Look, I'm gonna meet background Nick in London. He's probably just gonna smash pumpkin spice lattes all day.
Do they have those in London? It's not just
Have-
a US thing.
They have those everywhere, right? I don't know. I don't drink it, so I just thought this would be a global thing.
Oh yeah, there's basic bitches everywhere. that's not exclusive to this country.
The background Nick just confirmed in the chat.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
man.
About to bring my own pumpkin spice cream. Oh my goodness.
Go for it. Go for
He
it.
checks in a bag just for that.
Oh man.
my gosh.
Yeah, I really like that we're holding this previous day mid here at 24/7/7 and have broken out of this consolidation triangle. That's also why it took this long. Had a bit of a bad entry, not gonna lie. Was filled 5 points higher than I intended to, but it's still, I like it.
Okay, so you took it for the breakout.
Yeah.
Okay. So then your stop is the bottom of that. Okay, 765-ish.
Yeah, 664 or 75, yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Oh, MGs. Congrats on starting 75 hard. Wait, yeah, 75 hard. Man, I will say I tried that. Yeah, I lasted like probably a week. 75 hard is, yeah, it's a battle.
Hard.
That's a battle. Huh?
Hard.
It's tough. Yeah, it's hard for a reason. I think there's like 75 medium and then 75 light or something like that. But I'm like, you know what? You might as well just go the whole 9 yards, you know?
True. Go all the way or
That's
don't
awesome.
go at all. Apex Legends, you'll hear me later, probably.
They want to spin the jukebox a little early this morning.
Yeah.
We'll just reserve a special section of each show to play Tradeify TV's greatest hits.
You know, Apex Legends, Matt. If you would tell Matt to do an Indian accent, he would say, "Hey, I'm not a dancing monkey, but I really like to dance, so maybe it's okay."
All right, we made it about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Bears Super Bowl, but hey, good win yesterday, and my team got embarrassed. I gave you shit, Nick, when it was the other way around. So I'll take it. It's not a problem. It's one game.
Wait,
it's
the Bears played the
but it
Packers?
is one game. Yeah, Packers lost. The Bears won. So Nick's
The Packers lost to the Bears. That's even more
no,
embarrassing.
not to the Bears. No, they don't play the Bears for weeks yet.
That's actually worse.
Oh no! Background, Nick and I are going to have a couple fun little wagers for the Packers Bears games.
Oh man, I will say the Chargers played pretty good last night.
I was just about to say, Miriam, you were at the game, right?
Yeah, it was a really good game. I mean,
where was that game at?
LA.
It was an LA. Did you have tacos at the game, or did you go hiking afterwards?
No, but I had a carne asada.
A carne asada. That's like so LA.
It's so LA. I had my French fries and carne asada.
Yeah, I was like, I saw your reel and I'm like, damn, that looks good.
Man, you know what? I wish
I'm
it
not a
was
big
made
fan of
by.
stadium food, but I don't know what was in that plate, but it looked good.
It was bomb. It was bomb. We did wait like freaking 9 hours for it, but it was really good.
At least it was worth it.
Unfortunately, Barbecue Larry didn't have a booth there, so we
Yeah,
we
what
weren't
the
able
fuck,
to.
Barbecue Barry or Larry? I'm sorry, Barry, Larry, Jerry, Terry, Mary.
We were missing Barbecue Larry, so but yeah,
man.
it was a really good game. It was a very good game.
I'm not the. I watch some soccer, Apex. We have a team here. We occasionally will go to a game. I only have so much bandwidth for sports, so Packers and the Blues are the two teams that consume the most of my time right now.
You know, it'd be a wild thing. You know how we were talking about Nick doing like streaking at the Super Bowl?
Yeah.
What if it was the Bears at the Super Bowl? Like, what sort of alternate reality?
Trust me when I say that is not something you're going to have to worry about.
Oh man,
Nick would like lose his mind if he had to. That would just like make his life like ultimate bucket list item. Streaking at the Bears game.
Well, Larry, that tells you don't know the Packers very well, because they are good for one game every year where they just shit the bed. I mean, just utterly and completely. That is the Matt LaFleur teams. They're one road game a year against a bad team where they're heavily favored. It was the Saints a couple years ago. It was, I'm trying to think of last year, but yeah, no, they're good for one of those every year. Now, if they shit the bed again next week, now we got a problem. So,
Saints got.
guys, just a quick update on the chart, because we did get a little bit of a retest of that triangle, right? So to me, that is a good indication that we're going to go higher. I would really want to see a bullish 5-minute candle close here, and then if I do see that, I'm going to move my stop below this wick that we just made at around 81. So that is going good right now if we push further up.
Yeah, you don't need to stress this one, Nick. This is going to be a winner for you. I have decreed it, therefore it shall be.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Market maker Matt. The MMM.
The MMM. We got Market Maker Mario. I'm next. Market Maker Miriam.
True.
Sorry, Nick. You can't join this club.
Hey, that's okay. As long as I'm friends with the market makers, that's totally fine.
Just don't piss off the market maker.
I can see you as a market maker, Miriam. You'll just be there, like, kind of on a big pedestal. You'd be like, you are yucky. You are cute. And back in like you lose. The yucky cute indicator goes. It's that you're running the whole markets off that now.
That's what I was saying even last night whenever we because I was rooting for the Chargers, and I think they got an interception.
Somebody has to.
Dang. I just showed up. I was like, you know what? We're just gonna be here and we're gonna root for Ally. So
that's Ally.
But yeah, every time someone did something we didn't like, I was like, we don't like that. We don't like that. It's icky. We don't like that. Boo Chargers. I'm not even a Chargers fan. I just went to the Chargers game. I know nothing about the Chargers.
Oh, it's fun. I love going to sporting events. They're fun.
I know.
Live stuff is a blast. So, in fact, tomorrow I go down to the arena, pick out our season tickets for the Blues this year.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, first full season in the area, so probably gonna splurge a little bit, get some nice tickets.
Nice. That's good.
I will say this, guys. I joke about the Canadian there. No, hockey is by far my favorite sport to watch in person.
Yes. Yeah.
It is a whole
Because of
like
fight?
I can watch hockey on TV, and I do enjoy it when I'm rooting for my team when they're on the road. But there is no gap bigger than watching hockey in person versus on the couch. It's not even comparable.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I love when they just like get into an all-out brawl.
I was just about to say the same.
Right. I'm the one like banging on the thing. Like,
Banging on the glass. Fuck them up. Let's go.
Beat him up.
I'm the instigator.
Oh, man.
Oh man. Like, punch him in the face.
James, no, absolutely not. Definitely not Man City. And I don't even watch soccer, so.
Would you say you're neutral on it?
Well, I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
How,
all right.
how did you know?
Yeah, it's just a guess.
Nick just likes going to his spas. That's what he
Oh,
really
I love my spas.
We should get you a
Honestly,
team jersey with the spa on it.
Team
Go
spa.
spa.
Hey, if I was that close to spas, I'd practically live there. I'd be like, where do I pay rent? Because
Right. Right. Hey, the one I was on, the one I was in on the weekend with my girlfriend is actually on the exact same hill like the one you're going to. So
I know, I saw the pictures. That looks really pretty. I'm sure that lake is nice and freezing.
yeah, by the time you get here, it will be very cold.
Oh, well, good thing I don't plan on jumping in it.
All right, we did just get a bullish candle close here. So I'm gonna move my stop to 81 now. The 19-point stop now at this point. There we go. Just moved it. That's right, Matt. That's right. Guys, just refreshing the like count here really quick. We need 303 to do a first flash giveaway. We're at 241. So if you haven't already, make sure you smash that like button, get us to 303 likes, and we're going to make sure that you get the chance to win a 50K growth account.
Do it. Just do it.
By the way, Drew, can we get a poll to see what the chat thinks? Are we going to go long today? Are we going to go short? Up to the highs, down to the all-time lows, new all-time lows?
New all-time lows.
New all-time lows. That's what we're looking for.
Good poll, new all-time high or new all-time low? Nothing in between, one or the other.
Yeah.
I think we're going to get some good trading this week. I'm calling it right now.
I
All right.
freaking hope so.
I've
I hope
I
so.
like
Baking
that.
it into existence. Spoken it, speaking it, spiking it. What I don't know. Whatever.
I like it when you do that, Matt. I mean, you said this trade is going to hit TP, so like these things, I love
Watch. I'm going to be full of good predictions this week.
it. Right, we're getting a push now. The question is, are we going to break through VWAP or not?
that laugh from Mary. I'm just like, I'm scared, Mom. Come pick me up.
Mom, can you pick me up? I'm scared. It really is. Every week. Every week. It's just fake it till you make it.
Boy, we've got two. Okay, this is two very different. There's no in between. Apparently, we're hitting all-time highs with the ruin of the U.S. economy. That's
Well, 50-50 so far.
Drew definitely made that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, he did.
excellent. That's it, God, yeah. All right, guys. So again, we do have some scattered economic data this week. I wouldn't say it's anything on par with the last couple of weeks with inflation data, FOMC announcements, and press conference, etc. But it is still stuff we're going to keep an eye on. And in the NQ, guys, you know, and like I said, I'm paying close attention to a couple of Fed speakers, but be aware when they're speaking, right? Because if you're in a trade, you know, a single word from a minor Fed governor is not going to send the markets into a tailspin unless he just, like, you know, screams and jumps into a river or something. But you know, you could get a nice 10, 15, 20 point swipe just based on one guy predicting, you know, a bigger rate, whatever, right? So just, I'm not saying you got to pay attention to what you're saying, what they're saying, etc., but just be aware of when they're talking and where they're talking, right? If they're talking at some university event or something, you're probably not going to get anything, you know, major. If they're doing a press conference or if they're talking about, just pay attention, don't overly stress it, and just be aware and set your stops. Make sure your stops are in the market after you get into a trade.
You preached it.
Doobie doobie doo.
Nothing to add to that.
Because it was perfect.
You are perfect.
Aww. Should I leave?
You know,
Yeah, please.
you might need to. You might need to. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Also, guys, keep in mind at 5 o'clock tonight, Amos will be running his back testing session. Guys, I hope I've earned enough credibility with you guys over the months to tell you know that I'm excited for stuff like that in general. But I'm not going to hype something up that I don't think is worth your time. This is definitely worth your time, guys. Seriously, go watch this. Again, it's the hour the markets are closed, so you're just going to see Amos doing back testing, talking about some of the stuff that he's been working on, talking through some of his trades in the last week. It's honestly, that's I know everyone wants the live trades. That's great. We can. I mean, we're in one right now. But it's that kind of stuff, guys, and showing you how to. We talk about doing the work of trading, right? You're journaling, your back testing, but he's literally showing it to you. So I highly encourage you. And the cool thing with Amas's stream is that, being that it's when the markets are closed, if you're unable to watch it at 5 o'clock, guys, put it on your phone as you're going to bed at night, right? And watch as much of it as you can, or put it on your TV or something. It's well worth your time. Amas is already and he's going to be a rock star in this business for a very, very long time. So I check him out every week, usually after the fact. But definitely check that out, guys. Well worth your time.
Yeah.
100%. Also, KJM just gave us a shout out, said, not gonna lie, this is the best live stream out of all IG influencers, and it's free. People charge for this. Thank you, KJM. We appreciate it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, thanks for being here. That's you guys make this pretty fun and easy to do when you're here asking good questions, making fun, sometimes smart comments, and just like that's trading's lonely, guys. We talk about that. So whether you have us in the front of your screen or you got us in the background while you're trading, we appreciate each and every one of you. If it's your first time watching Tradeify TV, I'd love for you to let us know that in the chat. Say it's your first timer, or yes, one, raise your hand, whatever. Just let us know. We always like to welcome those that are on the stream for the first time. And if you are on the stream for the first time, guys, we go every day from 8:30 Eastern until 2 o'clock Eastern. We will be with you for the first 3 hours. Then Nick lets Miriam and I sail the ship on our own for a little bit, and then we hand it over to Lumi and Rebecca, who have been doing great. They've been killing trades and killing bugs on their stream. Very very excited there. So
what happened there? I never saw that stream part.
I looked for it. I couldn't find it either, but apparently Rebecca brutally murdered a wasp on stream.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, they said you could hear it begging for his life, and she's just like, "Shut up!" and just slam. No, I'm kidding.
I just saw that for a giveaway.
No.
I just saw that for a giveaway. The keyword was like wasp die wasp
die wasp die.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, we had to shout out Rebecca's first stream with her wasp murder. So that's how people were winning a giveaway. Good times, good times.
Oh man, I have to find that part.
I know. I actually didn't go back and look for it either, but.
Thank you for the comment there, James. I was feeling extra cute today, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, I thought so too. Like Matt and I really appreciate it.
Yeah. No, Nick and I are just we're just really looking good today. So appreciate the comment. I don't know if I've ever been called a baddie, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
A baddie? Yeah,
You're a baddie, Matt.
I called you one last week.
When?
Did you?
I did. I can't remember why.
I can't remember why. Well,
It was for something. I just can't remember.
if my wife is listening, she's probably pissing herself laughing right now.
I think I called you like a lawn baddie or something. I don't
A
even
lawn.
know.
Well, I can't get the getting the mower going good and the wind blows through my hair. I can't really do that one, but
Just your beard's flowing, just get that.
yeah, there you go. It's the feel the breeze through my beard.
Oh,
But anyway, guys, it is Monday, so we're gonna be we're gonna be very strict with our trading today. You don't want to start. Listen, inevitably, sometimes you're gonna take a trade on a Monday morning. It's gonna go against you. No problem. You're gonna start the week with a loss, but don't start the week with a trade that's not part of your setups, right? Like that to me is the most important thing, because losing trades suck, right? And we've talked ad nauseum on this show. We'll continue to about how we manage those both from a mechanical standpoint and from a mental and psychological standpoint as well. But there's nothing more frustrating than starting the week off not only with a losing trade, but one that did not fit your setups, right? Maybe it wasn't an A setup, it was a B- setup at best, or you just say, oh, it's going up here, we're surging, I'm getting in, and then you stop out of that trade, and then you're looking in the mirror, you're like, okay, not only am I down, whatever, $800, $1,000 below an account to start, in the first hour of Monday, whatever. Now that you shouldn't have been in that trade to begin with. So be very slow to take your trades. Coach Tank has told us in a lot of the places that he's worked and coached, and that Mondays are sort of the exception for even disciplined traders and long-term professional traders. Mondays can be trap days. So be very, very careful today.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, especially coming out of a weekend. I mean, everyone's, excited to trade. You might get a little extra trigger happy. Depending on what you did on the weekend, maybe you're feeling a little extra confident. And so, you definitely just want to make sure you're mindful of your current emotional state. And then not just, jumping in on something because you want to get in a trade, right? So it's going to be very important to make sure you're aware of that. I don't know why my book maps is not working today, though. I was going to try to.
It's Monday.
For you guys. I know. It's like, you know what? I don't feel like it.
Guys, we also, we did, can I talk? No. We did just smash the like goal. So that means we can do our first giveaway of the day for 50K growth account. Can we do it? We do it right now?
Yeah, why not?
Do it. Sounds good. All right, guys, if you want to take part in this giveaway, then you have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel. And once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only once. If you type it more than once, you will be disqualified, and that would suck for you. Now, since it's Monday, the keyword is Money Monday. One word, no space in between. Good luck, everybody. Money Monday. Not going to be a marble race, so we don't have to worry about the market dumping.
Yeah. Watch. You just jinxed it. Let's see.
Money Monday, Money Monday, Money Monday.
Money Monday.
The what?
The Money Monday. All right, let's see where we're at here at 9:25. I want to see what happens in these next 9 minutes. If we're still consolidating around this area, which is likely, I might move stop break even prior to the close, but I want to see where we are first.
You basically have a range. So I have my book maps up. We have 24,808. We have some sellers sitting there, and then 24,800 I would say is a good support. We have some buyers sitting there as well. So.
Yeah, that Vivo up is holding us down right now at 812. Beep pop.
Beep pop. Yeah, you said it wrong.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
Yeah, come on, man.
Gosh.
That was not okay. I'm really sorry. I apologize.
How dare you?
Sounded like a politician there. I apologize. I will do better. No, apologize. They don't apologize.
Yeah.
Yep. 807 now. I have my entry pretty much exactly at 800. So let's see. Drew, whenever you're ready, feel free to pull up the giveaway bot, and then we're gonna randomly pick a winner for a 50K growth account. There it is. There it is. So the 50K growth account goes to... I can't read it. It's too small. Oh, it's in the chat though. Ovidio Popa. Ovidio Popa? Is that how I spell it? Pronounce it? Well, probably.
That sounds like a spice.
A video
It does. Yeah, Ovidio Popa.
Yeah. If your sauce is a little bland, just need a little more Ovidio Popa in there.
Good point.
But like from Italy, you know, a video popa.
Ovidio Popa. So a video, make sure you add your email address to YouTube channel description and you type something in the chat really quick.
Hey, there they are.
There. He says
Woo.
here.
Yay, congrats.
So congrats. Well done. Well, you didn't do anything, but well done. Well done.
Make sure
on
your
having
email is in your description, and please give us up to 7 days to get the code to you. If you haven't heard from us by this time next week, let us know.
Nice. We're going to give away more accounts, guys. So don't worry. Just smash the like button. We need to hit some like goals today. Some serious ones. Right now, we're sitting at 420. 420.
Spark it. We have some sellers on ES sitting at 67.10. I know someone, KJM, I think, was asking about that. 67.10 and then 67.15. To the downside, we have 66.98 holding as support. And then 66.90.
66.90, yeah.
66.90. Right now, we're tapping right into VWAP on NQ. See if they can break this.
Yeah, that's what I'm a bit worried about. I want to get that push through, but we're probably not going to see that until market opens. Let's see.
I mean, anything can happen.
That is very true. That is very true. I'm going to hold this for now. Let's see what happens in 5 minutes. The pre-market market open.
Pre-market open.
We're up to bebop.
Yeah. This VWAP is probably not going to break.
Why do you say that? Have some faith.
Well, it's not about faith. It's about looking at realistically prior to New York market open. We're not usually seeing a strong push until 928. So right now it's probably holding. Let's see. Let's
Give
see.
it like 5 minutes. Usually I think we see something around that time.
Something around that time, yeah. Breakthrough VWAP prior to 930 would be nice.
It
Now
would
that
be
would be
quite nice.
that would be quite nice.
Oh man.
Let's see.
See what did we go over the polls? Oh, only 33% of you guys just want the US economy to fall. Got it. Okay.
Well, that what they want or what they think is going to happen. Those are two very different things.
I don't know whichever one brings us money, I guess. There's like this meme of this dog that's just like sitting in front of a computer, and like right next to him is a window, and it's just like everything's going like chaos and things blowing up and everything is like traders during a war. It's just like people, they just want to make money. That's all traders want to do. They just want to make money while the world is in chaos.
Yeah, let's see what we get. It's trying to break through VWAP right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks good. See, I said it. Have a little faith. Starting to build up here. Yeah, I think now you can look for 808 to have support.
Yeah. I mean, New York Open is gonna wake anyways, most likely. But
Well, we have about.
I'll hold it for now the way it is. I'll stick to the same position. I mean, stop loss is at 19.5 points right now. TP would be almost 50. So
Is this a situation where like if you are, because you got in around 800, right? At about 800?
yeah, 800.
So, I mean, we're 13, 12 points up right now. I mean, would you just plan on trailing your stop because we're so close to the open?
No, not really, because there's no reason to right now. There's no reason why I should. The thing is, with these trades, it happened a lot of times before that I would move my stop break even, right? Just because of the open, but the setup would have worked out perfectly. And I just got stopped out because I was afraid that the open does something that I don't expect. So I rather like with a a good stop like 19 points. I'll just stick it. Okay. Yeah, right now, place with fire. I'm gonna hold this for now. I will move it break even once we reach 835. So what I'm hoping is we get a strong push up right from the open, and then I'm gonna move it break even because that's my 1 hour, or was my initial 1 hour target. Let's see. Market open is in 5 minutes and 30 seconds.
Usually we'll see some sort of move rate in about like 20 seconds here. So let's see.
Well, that's again, we talked about this a little bit last week. We've seen pretty consistently over the last few months, we get almost like New York volume coming in the markets anywhere from like 10 to 2 minutes before the New York session, right? And that's something, I mean, it's always been somewhat the case, but it seems to be very magnified in calendar 2025. It's like they don't even want to wait for that opening bell to start staking out important positions and start fighting. Like they want to battle right away, right? And speaking of battles, it's time for the opening bell battle.
All right, now we're back. We're back. Nice.
Excellent.
We did get a little bit of a reaction right when you said Miriam, but already pushing back up again.
Yeah, it was the algos giving a little tape bomb there. Just a little one, not anything crazy.
Yeah, if we can carry this bullish momentum into the open, hit your let's get your TP hit in that first 60 seconds.
That would be nice. I wouldn't complain. I
You
wouldn't
have it at
complain.
850, right?
Yeah, 850.
850.
850.
All right. So
See.
I know a few people are asking. I know a few people are asking about Trader Kane. He is coming on today. He's just working out some little technical issues in the back end. So I just want to update everyone that we will be having him on. We're just getting him, trying to get him set up in the back.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the streaming platform just likes to play games. That's what I experience every now and then.
Yeah, I remember. Well, you know what? Now I'm blaming you, Nick, because maybe you passed the baton on to him.
Whatever it is, it's contagious.
Yeah.
Maybe I did. All right, now that I moved my stop, by the way, I still have it at 19.5 points, but that means I'm also gonna move. Obviously, I have a new 1 hour target because of that. Didn't realize before. So at 820, I'm gonna move my stop break even because I'm moving my stop break even at 1 hour always. So ideally, that happens before 9:30.
Yeah, 820 looks like they're trying to build up some liquidity there. They keep pulling it, but
Yep.
a bit building. There we go.
Yeah, ideally we hit that right about now. Okay, we just did. So I am gonna move break even prior to open.
All right. Way to go, risk off.
Stop is at 801 right now. 801. And then at 1.5 R, I'm going to move my stop to 1 R, as I usually do. That will be the 830s, basically. 830s.
All right. So, yeah, we got Fed Williams, Fed Musalim, Fed Barkin, Fed Hammock, and Fed Mirren. Mirren's the one I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I said Mirren.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You were like, no, it's not him.
I was just selectively filtering you out. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So we just be aware, guys. I don't know that there's going to be anything earth-shattering today, but again, there could be some swipes here or there. Just pay attention to it. Pay attention.
Pay attention.
Oh, what are we doing Italian today?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, I need some good pizza. Pizza Hawaii.
Oh gosh.
Oh, we're not getting into the pizza thing again. No.
Charge you $100 for that.
We're gonna try and keep Drew calm today. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm trading through TradingView right now, so I'm not adjusting it automatically. Doing it manually. We have market open in 38 seconds. Yeah, future here. Since I'm in one mini, it doesn't allow me to take partials, obviously. If I would be in 2 minis, I would take 1 mini off at 1 R and then trail the other.
All right, guys. So we are down to the last 15 seconds before the open. It is Monday, which means we're not reaching for any trades. We're going to try to start the week off with some good, solid entries. Going to be a good week of trading. I'm calling it right now. Everyone lock in. It's time to go. Ding, ding, motherfuckers.
Let's go.
Ding, ding.
Get this pop up. Let's get this pop up to +1 SD. There
Nice.
we go. Keep it going.
1.5 R is what I need to see to move to 1 R, which is about to happen. Actually, it did hit it.
830
It
and then
did hit it. So I have my stop at 20 points in profit now.
Nice.
Might get stopped out on this. Yeah, it did just get stopped out. But I'll take those 20 points to
All
start.
right. No, that's great. That's awesome.
Good way to start a Monday morning. Made you sweat it a little bit, but I don't think you were in drawdown much on that trade, were you?
Max drawdown, I was 18 points in drawdown. So
Okay.
Hitting this 830 now. 835 has some sellers, but looks like they want to punch right through that. It's really like, for whatever reason, every 5-point increment on NASDAQ, they're like adding liquidity. Not much after 840 though. So 850, you know, if anyone's still in this trade, like what Nick had mentioned, 850 being his target, it's still very probable of hitting here.
mm-hmm.
Nice. Now
By
we
the
are
way, since I got stopped out for 1 hour, here's a little money gun shot.
nice.
That was up.
Tapping right into a supply zone right now here on NASDAQ. Let's see. Previous day close is sitting at 860.
Previously closed. Wait. Let me check. Is it 860?
I have 860.
Oh, yeah. True. True.
Yep, right into this supply. Let's see. So the supply is about 40 points. So we could, in anywhere in this area, I mean, we really have, at this point, targeting, I would say 864, 865, and then 888. 888, angel number.
There we go again.
I was going there with it. She beat us to it. That's
All right, now we're getting there. Weekly open 850.
Nice.
So anybody who held it, full target hit. Congrats.
That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, ES is strong, NASDAQ strong, both above VWAP. Beep-bop. I would say NASDAQ looks a lot stronger right now than ES. We are closer to those all-time highs currently. See if we come into previous day close here. We're about 10 points away. Lots of stack liquidity on Bookmap so far, though. Now they're stacking them.
We're just gonna straight up push this to all-time high.
Right?
That's what's gonna
Happy
happen.
Monday.
Yeah, this is straight up fuck your shorts. That's
Yeah.
that's exactly what it
Yep.
is.
It is indeed.
See if they clear these 860s here. Lots of stack liquidity, honestly, between 860 and 870.
What's up, Leia? Good to see you.
Hi, Leia.
Nice, Versace. Still in this? Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, getting some resistance here at that level, 712. Still an area of resistance on the maps here.
Taco Trader, you're out now. Well done. Let's see.
Ooh. Yeah, 860 is going to be a hard spot. We got previous day close and then just sellers sitting there currently. Same thing with ES. We have some convergence there with ES sitting at that 712 level. I would even say like 715.
You mean you're talking about bookmap or?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I'm seeing so far.
Saying so far, yeah. Yeah, we're hovering around that weekly open level now, which is daily open, essentially.
Yeah. Be an interesting spot.
But so far, pretty much what we expected. I mean, we talked about that during London session, that we might see a move down to previous day mid. And then if that holds, we're going to go back up. So the question is, are we going to get follow through and make new all-time highs? Or are we just going to chop and do the choppy?
Droppy.
Choppy. Yeah, let's see.
Currently rejecting. They got to clear this 35 level here if they want more continuation of the downside. Right now they're holding 35 and then 20 to the downside. I wish ES made a little bit higher move up into like 714. Couldn't quite get that though.
Hey, nice Apex. Apex Legend says got TP at 21,851. Let's go. Good work. Good shit. Good shit.
Ooh, they're fighting here.
Speaking of oh no, sorry. Of course I haven't.
You have to do that at least once every show, huh?
Yeah. You gotta every now and then you gotta play the hits. You know this.
Very true. Very true. What are you guys seeing?
I want to see right now they're holding this 35, 34 level. This was I would even call it 30. Had a nice little battle there and then they pushed it right back up. So right now I would look for 60 to clear. The 60 level needs to clear. And then I think they can run it up to the highs there. So if we get the breakout of the highs, that would be preferred. But ES is still pretty far away from those areas. So not the best on ES.
Let's see. They're getting that push up now.
There we go.
Yeah, it's trying to go.
Let's see if 860 here clears.
Nasdaq is trying to go.
At least some good movement to start the session here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's see what our opening range is gonna be. Fun.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I think it's going to be a very good tradable week, and maybe that's some wishful thinking. But as we get into a little bit of it's not a news vacuum, but certainly we don't have as much data this week as we did last week, or at least as important. I think that sets us up for some good movement. But like I said, maybe it's wishful thinking on my part.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, sometimes you gotta have a bit wishful thinking. You gotta be over optimistic. At the end of the day, as long as you don't execute trades on that, right? As long as you're not, market is for sure going to go up, and then you just take it long.
Man, they are not letting up at the 60 level. They're like, you shall not pass. Oof.
Damn it, Gandalf.
Dang it. Let's see if 830 here clears. Really like 825, 830. They're trying to hold that level right now. Starting to clear those orders here. Ooh. I love watching them just battle these orders here. Okay. All right. Well, what are you going to do, Bulls?
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting area there. 830s.
Yeah. I mean, they could try at 20 too, but I think once you go back down below 20, I think there's a good chance. I mean, well, that'll literally be VWAP, so beep up.
Beep up.
Ooh.
Beep up.
Let's see how this candle closes here on ES on this 15-minute. Nice rejection so far, though. If ES closes below 707, I think we have a good chance of coming back down to test pre-market low. Yikes.
Yep, not looking too hot. For Bulls.
You took your profit at least. Well,
Yeah.
you would have already been out of it, but
Yeah. Strong rejection from that daily open level. Daily open holds for now.
VWAP, Bebop coming into support here. 820s. Let's see if they bounce it. ES is also trying really hard to hold here.
Hmm.
Trying. They trying.
Yeah, the opening range is going to be formed in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. So I think until then, it's waiting time. We have a 70 point range right now. Actually, no, not true. Not true.
Just kidding.
Yeah, just kidding.
Just kidding.
It's only a 40 point range. Sorry. Completely my mistake.
Holding on right now so far. Almost hooked right to that, pretty much that 820 area on NASDAQ, still holding. Get this next bounce up here. Let's see if they have the juice. They need to clear those 860s. There we go. All right, Bulls.
Teacher here is asking, do you sing, Miriam?
Do I sing? Depends on.
It depends if it's karaoke time or not.
Yeah, it depends if
Depends
the
on
market.
how boring the markets are, and or how much matcha and or alcohol she's had.
Oh gosh. It's more the yeah, if the market wants to participate, then there's likely no singing involved. But if they want to F around and find out, then there's definitely some singing.
You say that like it's a threat. Like, damn.
You want Marioki to come out, market makers?
Hey, listen.
Hey.
We talked about this last week. All right, we don't need to bring this negative energy back on the show right now. You know what I'm saying?
After what happened to Joey, remember Joey?
We don't talk about that anymore.
Easy.
That was last week. That was like years ago.
I was out there in the bodega getting one of my grandma's cannolis, and I was talking to to Tony. Remember Tony from the down from like 12th Street in the Bronx?
Yeah, Tony knew this dude. I knew a guy from this thing that I met at this one time at this other place, and Tony knew him, so that's how I knew Tony.
And that's the last we've ever heard of Tony and Joey. Hey, but you didn't hear it from me.
No, of course not. All right, so right here at 850 is the +1 standard deviation line. So we haven't really been able to get a sustained push above there. So that's going to be a key area here.
Let's see. Chat, are we in any trades right now? Anybody? I know some of you took that long with me. Some of you took shorts as well. Weekly open.
That was a really good hold of VWAP. Beep up.
What are we doing?
You need to push out of this range here. See if they can break out of this range.
DJ, simple one and done. Nice. Congrats. Good work.
That's awesome, man. That's
work.
discipline right there. I mean, if you stick to that, or if you're able to lock out, which if you're using Project X at Tradeify, you're able to lock out. That's tough to do. And so if you truly do, seriously, respect and kudos for that. That's awesome.
Man, they might try to reject it here again. Gotta hold it, bulls. Push it through the 60s. Yeah, you can lock out a Tradeify too, but you can also easily unlock yourself out.
Yeah.
Don't tell him. If he doesn't know, don't tell him.
Yeah.
Which is always so fun. Like why even have that feature if you can just undo it?
Well, I remember playing around with the Project X beta when it came out a couple years ago, and I just remember that being the feature that like really struck my eye. And the rest of it, don't get me wrong, they've really improved over the years. It was not the best platform when it started. It's pretty good, especially for newer traders now. But yeah, I just remember seeing that, and like it's one of those things you're like, why hasn't anybody else done this, right? And to my knowledge, nobody else has. At least it's the ease of it and the irreversibility of it. Those are the two. You can basically, when you get that moment of truth after you hit a winning trade, you know that okay, I hit that trade. I know that I have a history or first couple of trades of over trading. And you have that moment of clarity, and all it takes is 10 seconds to lock yourself out. So if it takes a minute or two, you're going to get to the end of that process. Be like, well, maybe I can take one more trade. No, and so no, it's a great feature. I again, for those that have a history of revenge trading and going on tilt, that's the single best tool you can use to hopefully prevent that.
Yeah. Also, chat, just a little bit of unfortunate news. The tech issues right now that we're having with bringing Kane on won't allow us to bring him on for the moment. So we will update you on a reschedule here, unfortunately. The internet doesn't like Monday, apparently.
I still blame you, Nick.
Yeah, it's totally my fault. I'm taking responsibility. I'm really sorry that I jinxed the entire internet. I actually deleted the internet over the weekend, so
whatever, dude. You were in one of those little submarines under in the channels, like cutting the lines and stuff. That was
what?
You haven't seen that? The Russian subs have been cutting internet lines under.
No, I don't need a sub for that. I just did a free dive down there.
Oh, okay. All right. There you go. A free dive to a few thousand feet, huh?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell do I need a submarine for? Like, dude.
Well, if you built one, hopefully it's better built than the one that blew up. But
Oh gosh, that was scary.
Yeah, it didn't blow up. It imploded.
Implode, explode, like
just floating.
One minute you're there. The next minute you're paced. So
Yeah. Well, but let's be fair. Better this way than slow. Imagine imagine it would implode, but it does it slowly.
I think they say like if you do the math on it, they would have been like reduced to nothing before their nerves would have registered any pain. So yeah, I guess that's a hell of a way to go. You don't even have an inkling of what's going on.
Gosh, yeah. Seriously. All right, NASDAQ broke out of that 860 level here. Let's see if they can hold it. That is our opening range high, 856. ES also breaking out of that opening range high at 712. So let's see here. We got some support at 850, right in that opening range area. So
850.
850.
Yeah, let's see what we can get. This could be a very nice 10 a.m. reversal if we sweep Asia highs prior to 10 or like right at 10.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see. Kelly girl, what's its goal? What yeah, I can't talk. What is it called? I would like to watch that actually. That surely is very interesting. Yeah, Marcos, it's kind of like what we do to ants, but then they just run away after. Ants are strong, humans are weak.
Well, relatively speaking, yeah. I mean, ants can lift what, like 20 times their body weight or some shit?
Yeah. I mean, try lifting 20 times our body weight.
Yeah.
It's a Monday morning.
It's a Monday morning.
Rasmus, you're up and done for today. Nice. Well done.
Got an orb breakout to the upside here. Let's see if that leads to some continuation. Very interested in potentially an IB trade today once we put that in.
Nice. Why do you say that? Just
because I felt like saying something.
Oh, okay.
No, I've been looking at that ever since Joey brought up that he specifically trades the IB failures, which is something I've played around with the orb and the IB but it's usually breakouts, breakdowns. To play the failures, kind of it makes sense when you think about it, but it kind of is one of those things you need pointed out to you. And so it was
okay.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
I'm not a fan of us not really moving here.
Yeah, I need to clear. I was just going to say we need to clear the 65, and we just pushed through that for now. So let's see. All right. There we go. Finally getting some movement. ES
Apex Legends. Oh. No, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, just ES going into a supply zone.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were done talking. Apex Legends. I'm just going to repeat it one more time. We will not be able to bring Kane on today, unfortunately, due to technical difficulties. However, we're going to update you on a reschedule for that. He's definitely going to come on. But right now, tech issues shot us in the leg.
Schrodinger blew out my shorts today. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. Did you have Taco Bell last night?
Wow, Matt. Oh, God. Oh man!
It happens to all of us. It is.
Oh, that was great. That was awesome.
Sunflower. Just
wow,
sunflower.
That's hilarious. That was good. That was good. Wasn't expecting that, but Oh shit! No! Why? Oh my god! Hold on. Sorry, guys. I just entered a trade that I didn't mean to enter. Gosh.
You entered.
I meant to set a limit at 58, and I set it at 68.
Whoopsies. Did you exit it already?
56. I think I lost like $30 on that.
Well,
Great.
I mean, what are you gonna do now with that big financial loss?
I know.
How are you gonna climb out of that hole?
Don't know. Man.
She's gonna have to take another job. Maybe go work at Taco Bell. I don't know.
Oh no.
Yeah. Now, Miriam, if Matt and I, we're here for you. So if you need any money, like just let us know. And
Nick's
know
got
what?
a bunch loading up at his money gun.
Yeah.
you need $30. Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
I
That was actually
had no idea what I was gonna do.
Pay double that to cut my lawn.
$60 to cut your lawn?
Yeah, it should be more than that.
Well, Miriam, you
big
got to be
lawn.
very strategic here, okay? Matt really values his lawn, okay?
Mm.
So if you go for value-based pricing instead, you could get way more than 60, I tell you.
Wow.
Mm.
I'm excited. I mean, I clearly just lost easily that much in like 3 seconds. So I'm gonna need to get it back somehow.
Yeah.
Tapping into pre-market high here at the 75. Let's see.
Who's your landscaper? Me.
Now
Actually, I
going
gotta
into,
find somebody to rip out some bushes, but that's a whole separate thing.
now pushing into Asia highs. I honestly could see that we get an 10 a.m. reversal here. That's 5 minutes away. But let's see. Maybe we just push through all-time highs.
We're pushing.
Maybe we just push through all-time highs. But Asia high is swept at that point. All-time high is not far from here. 10 points.
Yeah, I got all-time highs here, 24,888.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sounds about right.
I was hoping for another pickup at opening range high, but that's originally where I was setting my entry, but did not get it. Let's see.
All right. A 10 a.m. reversal could be nice, but don't jump this, guys. Don't jump the gun on that one. Wait for confirmation. Matt, where's the highway at?
Actually, you can get on 64 just a couple miles north of my house. Oh, on the
Right.
okay.
You're
The
on
highway
one today, huh?
From 853 to 860 is the highway. The actual +1 standard deviation sitting at about 56.
All right.
I'm on one today. I'm on some bullshit every day. You guys know.
I know, not just today.
Yes, that's why is shit today be any different?
I tried making you look good, Matt.
That's a full-time job.
Yeah, what do you think his wife does?
Yeah, true.
Love you, Angie.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm just her arm candy.
Trophy hubby.
Trophy. Yeah, that's it.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, we got a date night tonight, so I'm looking forward to that.
I love date nights.
Yeah. Well, it's officially 1 month since the wedding, so we're going out for to our favorite Italian place on the hill.
That's nice.
That's awesome.
Miriam, what would be your perfect date night? I'm trying to, yeah, I'm trying to get some ideas for Terrence. You know,
For Terrence?
Are you trying
You
to
say
take
you love
Terrence
date
out?
night. Like, what do you like to do on a date
Oh my
night?
gosh. Give me like a nice steak. I love me like a good steak. I don't know, steakhouse, I guess.
Hell yes.
Yeah, I love me a good
for that.
steakhouse.
All right.
I don't even know. I like
Fair
it's honestly not much. And then if coming back and watching a movie, I'm really like, I'm good with that. That is.
Well, see, to me, there's two different kinds. Like I'm sweats in a movie and some
Yeah.
takeout.
Yeah.
100%. Like sign me up. But then also going out, dressing up a little bit out on the town, that's
sure.
great too. Get you a guy/girl that can do both.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Well, apparently, if you have Miriam with her 25 different hairstyles,
It depends
25
on
of those.
Oh man. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean it's simple. Nothing crazy.
Oh,
And then I'm over here like planning all this, like all these wild adventures and trips and like like, hey, we're gonna go do this. Oh man.
yeah, you're gonna like Switzerland. I'll tell you that.
I'm excited for Switzerland. I am
How
excited.
long are
I
you gonna
had
be in Switzerland, by the way?
only 2 nights.
Only
Only
2
2
nights.
nights,
So
yeah.
where else do you go?
Going to Florence, Rome, Milan, pretty much all over Italy. Staying in
Nice.
Paris for a week, and then
Nice.
yeah, that's pretty much it. Venice, did I
So,
say Venice?
so Italy, Switzerland, Paris, France. Anything else?
No, that's it. It's only 3 weeks, so only so many places we can go. But
Wait,
the nice
3
thing about
weeks?
Europe,
Wait. 3 weeks and you only spent 2 days in Switzerland?
well,
Why?
I had to put Switzerland on the map. Like I was literally like, even my husband was like, "You want to go to Switzerland?" I'm like, "Yeah, why wouldn't you want to go to Switzerland?"
Well,
There's so many
I
cool
mean,
things.
it's gorgeous, and it seems like, at least Nick, but why would you go to? They don't have Panda Express.
Oh, I know. What am I gonna
That's
do?
a good point. That's a good point. But you know what? We have Five Guys.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I feel like we'd all have to dedicate half of our paycheck just to get a burger there.
Well, yes.
Oh, I'm with you. They're good. They're real good. But yeah,
I love Five Guys. Oh,
it's so expensive.
wait, does London have Five Guys?
Oh gosh, here we go.
Because we only have 2 in Switzerland, and the nearest one from my house is like 1.5 hour drive.
Have you driven just to go to it?
No, not just to go to it, but I took an extra 20-minute drive on the way to somewhere else just to go to it. Okay, yes, there's a lot of Five Guys in London. Let's go. I know what I'm going to be eating next week. Five Guys for life.
All right, we're still rejecting this pre-market high here. Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh, we held the opening range. I didn't get my fill, but we held opening range.
But it feels slow today.
It does.
I mean,
It does feel heavy.
It does. The price action just feels a little. Yeah, I mean, we are getting movement though. I mean, I'm okay with the movement. It's a little more slow and steady, which is okay. Now, to be fair, we're pushing towards all-time highs, so you're going to see some hesitancy if there's not volume that's there to push through that. So it might just be collecting some orders here and ready to charge up to 24.9.
yeah, let's see.
It's also
How do you say his name?
first day off the contract X from last week, so
Right.
you know.
Do you say Musalim or Musalim?
I don't know.
I don't know how do you pronounce his name. Anyways, he's talking right now. Tariffs are adding to inflation and impact on prices has not yet been fully felt. Loose financial conditions, other factors mean Fed should move cautiously on further cuts. Wouldn't support more cuts if inflation risk increased and limited room for further interest rate cuts. I don't know. So he's barking too right now. So we'll see.
Oregon.
Well, and this is where it's going to be interesting because we already saw. I already forgot the name. The new guy.
Oh my gosh! See, now I forgot to.
God, I guess these dudes just need to be a little
Aaron?
more memorable. Marin, yeah, because he was on CNBC last week and said inflation will have no impact, or tariffs will have no impact on inflation. They're having no impact on the economy, et cetera, et cetera. So this is most of the Fed speakers, whether they've been appointed by a Republican or Democratic president, you've brought it up about Powell, but really they all are a little measured. I mean, we make jokes about some of them, right? And certainly some are a little more measured than others. But usually you don't like the non heads, like they don't typically make news and get quotes, right? And so far now we're seeing Marin is the opposite of that, openly opposing the rest of the group. So it creates a different dynamic. Interesting to see. Again, don't let any political homerism for or against inform your trading with that. But yeah, just it's something to pay attention to.
Yeah. Absolutely. Well, we tapped right into that high there at like literally to the tick. Got some orders there, and now we're making our move back up there. So good chance we break this level, but we'll see. Next level.
Sam, sorry, I always think you're done talking.
No, you're fine. I usually am, and then I start talking again.
Oh, okay. Well, so I'm partially.
Terrence like wrong. Facts.
Yeah.
Terrence like she does that all the time. Damn it.
He says can confirm.
So what I was about to say is Samuel in the chat says, let's do second giveaway. Okay, but only if we hit our like goal. Right now, we are at sitting at 499 likes. We're 653 people. So the like goal for the next giveaway is 637.
You were gonna say 666, weren't you?
No, I was gonna say 616. Then I realized last Friday I had the goal of 616. Then I thought, okay, that's lame. And then I had to find another number, and my brain lagged. So now I have one. It's 633.
Terrence, that's a good plan, my friend. That seems to be a very good plan.
Hey, at least he knows. He's like, He just has his head like always just nodding.
He's like a bobblehead, huh? Yeah. That's a smart man right there.
He's wise beyond his years.
Yeah, I do know.
Yeah, we did literally tick all-time high.
That's
or
crazy.
hit all-time high to the tick, huh? ES is far away though.
Oh yeah, ES is kind of struggling here. We haven't even reached pre-market high yet.
Real Tony's, but you're right. He's like, wait a minute, this wasn't in the vows.
Yeah, he's like, I don't remember this. That's great. Us ladies appreciate you men. We do. I will speak on behalf of us ladies. The good men are out there, and we appreciate you.
By the way, Miriam, we are at right now. We are at pre-market high on ES. We just tapped into it.
I see 67, 21, 25. Oh, you're looking at a different. I'm looking at Asia high, I guess.
I'm looking at Asia high.
I have 67, 21, 25.
Let me check something.
You need to check your numbers.
No. Okay, so that's the overnight high. But Asia starts 1 hour into overnight session open. So Asia high is different from overnight high. So we were talking about two different things. I was talking about Asia high.
Okay, well we just tapped into that now.
Yeah, so the discussion is useless.
Hey, Suriluki, congrats. Move to funded. Congrats. Big
Wow.
Oh,
huge.
Nice. Of course I remember when you said during the London session that you only had $40 to pass. And I said, do not force it. Do not jump into a trade right now just because you want to trade and pass it. And you didn't. So well done.
That's awesome. Congrats.
Take a moment, celebrate it, and then it's time to get back to work.
Yep.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, Marioki.
Can anyone name her?
Unofficial Disney princess is back. All right, we tapped. Oh, damn. We ticked it again. All-time high on NQ. 24,888.
Eight, eight, eight. Eight, eight, eight. Let's get the break.
Oh,
Thanks,
man.
Day Trader's Guide. Yes, it's from Mulan. I was very disappointed in the live action, not gonna lie.
That's been the story of every live action they've done. Because, you know, heaven forbid.
I'm trying to think of a live
fucking
action
idea.
that I actually enjoyed from Disney.
The what now?
Like, I'm trying to think of a live action that I actually enjoyed from Disney.
Hmm.
I didn't think Aladdin was that bad. I didn't think it was that bad.
No, you don't recast Robin Williams. You do not do that. No.
Okay.
Especially with Will fucking Smith. Good Lord.
Well, yeah, he's gone off the rails lately.
Oh man, that shit he put out was a few weeks ago, like the little like fake freestyle. That was so cringe. Like, you know, and I remember how. I mean, I know you guys are a little young. Like Will Smith was the cool dude in the 90s.
Yeah, Fresh Prince.
That was the Fresh Prince. Like, oh man, that was.
Getting jiggy with it. Na 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 na.
Yeah, even though some of his songs were corny, they were like catchy and they were. Yeah, he was.
I still play that album.
Yeah.
Welcome to Miami.
What do you think I played when we landed in Miami a couple months ago?
Yeah, what do you think I was playing?
Yeah.
Literally landing, and I was like, "Welcome to Miami."
Oh, nice.
But you know what? All bullshit aside, that is what a trapped and toxic relationship can do to somebody. Truly.
Tough. Type. Real Tony Smith, you're killing me with the comments today.
Secret life of difference.
Leia. Nat. Honey, I need my coffee, please. Oh man. Ooh, we might get a double rejection here.
On MNQ, apparently we made a new all-time high, but on NQ we did not.
Double rejection is also what Will Smith got when he asked Jada to be exclusive.
Wow.
For some reason, I knew you were gonna say something about that before you even said it. Like maybe my subconscious like primed me to build you up for that. And it was
Yep.
See, we're in
how many hours of this show have the three of us done together? We know we can set each other up. It's I mean the best bits that we do is just bump set spike back and forth.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. Yep. See? Good times. Good times.
I'm liking this rejection candle here.
I do too.
I wanna
do.
I wanna wait for the 30-minute candle to close though. So I'm surely gonna wait another 18 minutes, almost 19 minutes for this setup to play out. But if it does, I'm gonna short the hell out of it.
Ooh, you short that mother trucker.
Down
to the grave.
And I short the hell out of this.
Just don't blow out your shorts.
I'm surprised not enough Panda Express has done that yet.
Yeah.
You got to be very careful what you talk about, okay? I got my sunflower shorts. They're very nice. My favorite shorts.
Yeah, next time if I ever buy shorts, I'll make sure they don't have a hole in the front.
Oh, God.
I love my mom so much. I hope she knows that. Oh.
Mariam.
All right, tapping into opening range high again here. They might try to hold this. They're just gonna bump it back and forth, aren't they?
Yeah. Let's see. That's why we wait for this 30-minute candle close. Hey. Uh-oh. Mariam. Trader Gugu says, Mariam, you said you'll be back with curly hair on Monday.
Trader Gugu. First of all, great name. Yeah, I lied.
Nice.
Depends on what personality she wakes up with.
Love it.
Do I want to be Veronica today or should I be Matcha Mommy?
Oh, so straight hair is Veronica?
I guess.
I don't think I've heard anyone named Veronica in a very long time.
The last time I remember
Veronica.
Veronica was from Archie.
Oh God, yeah,
Do you remember that?
long
I
time
know
ago.
you remember that.
That was before even my time. That tells you how old that is.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, these shorts might want to come in. They got to hold it here, though. I would say 50. They can hold 50. They still got a ways to go up. There we go, trying to hold it. I could see them rejecting 68, 70. Let's see.
Yeah,
Na,
might.
na, 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 na. Great. We should just, can we just outro this whole stream to that song?
Not without paying Will Smith a lot of money.
Yay. Man might be needing it these days.
You know.
Just a little charity work, you know?
Yeah. I think that's basically been his whole marriage at this point.
Man.
Wow. Guys, by the way, reminder, we need 633 likes to do the next giveaway. We are at 573. It's kind of lame. So if you haven't already smashed that like button, we don't mean the heart in the chat. We mean the actual thumbs up button under the video. If you hit that and we get to 633, we're going to do a giveaway for a 50K growth account.
Let's see if they resist these 67. Let's see. I could see them trying to reject here.
Yeah, if this 30-minute candle closes bearish, that would be very nice for shorts.
What in
Very
particular are you looking like? Why?
Just rejecting all-time high plus sweeping previous 30-minute candles high, closing within. And we already got change in state of delivery. That's why.
Okay.
That is why.
That
But I
is-
need a 30-minute candle close first. Before that, it would be random gamble for me. Yeah, that's true, Redneck Trades. We need a really like button. Like when you click it, counts as 10 likes. I like that. What do you need to pay to click it?
I'm gonna try. I have an order sitting at 66.50. I'm gonna try that. See if we get it.
All right. Buy it, trade it. That's kind of like doing a giveaway anyway without hitting the like goal. It's kind of like taking a trade without a setup. Not good. We don't do that here.
That's deep.
You don't do that around here.
I'm running out of water here. Miriam, can Terrence bring me a coffee too?
I mean, we'll see. All right, I'm gonna try a short here. Stop's gonna be high of day.
All right. Going for those sunflowers.
20 points or so. Let's see, they might try to hold it here though.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
I want to see them like reject it here though. That's the only thing. I want to see rejection at 76 as well. So it's kind of what I'm looking for.
Oh, Terrence, got to be hot coffee, man. No, got to be hot coffee. We've had that argument on this show a lot.
Why even ask?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Let's see them reject here. They're pushing strong though. I don't like that.
Me neither.
Yeah, I don't like it. Might see. I'm gonna watch this and see. I mean, I have my stop at 20 points. It's nothing crazy, but
Ezekiel, what do I think of gold longs? I mean, right now we're ranging, so I would want to see. I would want to see a sweep off the bottom of the range. So look, I'll show you. I'll show ya. So basically, this, right? I would want to see. I would want to see a sweep and reject VWAP and previous week high, and then we could start looking for longs. Right now, this is ranging, so not interested. Not interested, thank you.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
See what they do here. ES actually looks like a better short setup than NQ. Let's see
Both
them
look very
reject.
similar, no?
It's similar, but NASDAQ looks like it might be trying to hold a little bit more. I mean, ES, like I said, ES hasn't even come up to, it's barely tapped into its pre-market high. NASDAQ made like a double top at that 888. So
Little double toppy.
the double toppy, yeah. This 5-minute closes above 76. I might just close this because I want to see them reject it here.
Hey, we almost got to the like goal. 629. We need 4 more, guys. 4 more likes.
Yeah, Terrence, you're right about that, man. You are 100% right. Usually, I will say this though: shitting the bed early in the season is fine. Usually, we wait till the playoffs to shit the bed. So, all right, we're in good shape.
All right, let's see here. All right, we're rejecting that area, which is what I want to see. I'm still in this. Let's see. I don't want them holding it here. This is literally the level I do not want them holding it at. So I want to see them push through the 70s. They did make a lower high, which I do appreciate, but I want to see them clear 70 here and bring it back down below 65. Opening range low or high, I'm sorry, would be ideal. So yeah, this is, I want to see this break. They're holding.
Holding.
Don't like that hold.
Well, let's see.
Oh, they suck. All right. Yeah.
All right, we did hit the like goal. So now we got to do a marble race to dump the market. We'll marry him. That's what we need. And dump it. So, guys, if you want to take part in this marble race for a 50K growth account, you have to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you the keyword, type that keyword in the chat, but only once. If you type it more than once, you will be disqualified, and that would be very bad. So, your chance to win a 50K growth account with the keyword. Dump it. One word, no space in between. Just a pure dump it. Good luck, everybody.
Pure dump it.
Good luck, everybody else.
Just a pure Taco Bell dump it.
Oh gosh.
That would be new all-time lows.
Matteo. That is disgusting, okay?
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah, you naughty.
Yeah, they look like they're gonna punch it through.
Sure does look like it wants to go higher.
Sellers sitting there. It's your last chance, sellers. There it is. They're gonna push it.
Oof.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, they swiped those highs there.
New all-time high. Guys, it's dump it. One word, no space in between. Dump it. Yeah, Robinho, I see the same. I don't know. People are not typing the keyword for some reason.
Ah, they're gonna dump it here.
Yeah, they better.
That's actually messed up. They have some liquidity sitting there at 900. They're trying to get it down.
Yeah, why is nobody... No, wait. Why is it not... Nobody's typing it. They can't... Did we ban dump it as a word? That would be weird. Nick, background Nick, can you double check really quick? Or Drew?
Why would we ban the word?
400.
I have no idea, but nobody's typing that keyword. Literally nobody.
Oh, that's so weird.
No, Drew says we got 400 entries, but we're not seeing any of it.
We're not
We're
seeing
just seeing
anything.
it in
Yeah.
the chat. That's weird. Okay. Well, yeah, we have 400 people in the marble race then. What?
Okay, you gotta go to live chat, turn off top chat. Upper left-hand corner of the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, I've never changed that. Had to change that before. I don't know why, but yeah, no, they're in there.
Huh. That's so weird.
Yep.
All right. Anyways, in this case, let's do a marble race. Let's do a marble race. So, Drew, whenever you're ready, feel free to pull up the marble race.
Stamp it.
Yeah, I've changed that feature before, and I haven't noticed a difference. I don't know if it's picking
I
up something
never-
or
Yeah, I didn't even know that. Was
whatever. If you typed it, guys, you're in. So don't worry about it.
Yep. Yep.
I feel like this short's gonna come in now.
It doesn't really look like it to me.
Drew in the background says YouTube just changes chat features every 3 hours and tells nobody. Yeah, yeah, that's just
That is so messed up. For
Yeah.
real. All right, target now would be 900. And then it's got some liquidity sitting there. 910. 925 has a lot.
Yeah, a lot of people are spelling the keyword wrong. I see that too. It's not dumb it, it's dump it.
Well, you do have to be a special kind of stupid to want to get into the markets. So I say this to somebody in the markets.
All right. Well, you know what? Just Drew, let's just pull up the marble race and let's race for 50K growth account. 50K growth account. Let's run those marbles. All right, they're off. They are off. Robert in the lead right now. Sandy in the lead. Gara in the lead. Well, we are for sure fighting. Who's gonna get that 50K growth account? Yeah, I was just about to say the same actually, Alexander. We should have an option to bet on the winner.
Why not? We could bet on everything else.
Yeah. Am I echoing? Oh.
No, you're not. Why do you want to be?
No, it's okay.
The great and powerful Oz.
The great and powerful Oz. I did echo. Yeah, Nick's confirming in the back.
Oh, I'm not hearing it.
I guess it was for like a split second, but.
Okay.
It was just your God voice.
Yeah. Was that the angel number voice?
Yeah, angel number.
Angel
Oh,
number.
we're literally sitting at angel number right now. So.
Yep. JD Florida man in the lead. Kevin in the lead. People are getting yeeted off the track left and right. Kevin still in the lead. Kevin, are you gonna get the W?
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin!
Is Kevin gonna get the W?
Kevin.
Oh shit, no, he just got yeeted back. Kareem. Hey, Nikohan just overtook everybody. Nikohan got the W. Congrats.
Come
You just got a 50K growth account. Make sure to type something in the chat, Nikohan, and also add your email address to your YouTube channel description so we can reach out to you and send you your code. But please give us up to 7 days to do so. Usually it's faster, but just saying, don't open a ticket or Background Nick will get angry.
And you wouldn't like him when he's angry.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't
But
wanna-
Nikohan, you got to type something in the chat first. Oh, there he is. Says, fuck yeah, let's go. Nice. That's the reaction we want. Congrats. You just got a 50K growth account. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're pushing further up here, making new all-time highs on Nasdaq. Current all-time high at 895. ES also pushing very, very strong. I like it.
Yep. Finally broke out of 888. ES getting the push here. Nice. 900 on deck here on the NASDAQ. Tapped right into 899.50. See if we break here.
That's why, chat, that's why I said I'm going to wait for this 30-minute candle close. Because at 10:09, this looked like a sure short. But now, obviously, it doesn't anymore. So that's...
The SPX is sitting at 666.06.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, now we tick down. Thank goodness.
Angel number.
No, different kind of
Oh,
angel.
wow. Yeah, that was... That's crazy. It tapped right into the high. Let's make a new high here, SPX. Come on. You could do it.
Every time I see that, I get the Dana Carvey as church lady in my head. Oh, could it be Satan?
Oh, man.
Those were some of the all-time great SNL skits.
That's so awesome. All right. See if we get a back test in the 888. Now these longs want to come in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, we've been on an uptrend here since this morning, so nice push through 900.
Above 900 there. Look at that.
Yep, 905 or 910, and then 925 is next here. Let's see if we get a back test. I would like a little back test.
Isn't it?
In it.
In it. Mario.
Oh gosh, here we go. Not me hearing my dad through you.
It's funny and creepy at the exact same time.
A little bit, yeah, just a little bit.
We need to get a clip of that for the next few days.
Joshua, you want to send those candles down to hell? Well, right now it's looking quite the opposite.
Yeah, that's what I said about 5 candles ago.
We have locked in our IB now.
IB?
Your IB?
Hey, still better price action than we got at the beginning of last week. So
You know what? I'll take it.
tradable or not tradable. Hey, yeah. Anything we can get our shots and go from there.
All right, I'm looking at a potential long here at 888. Get it. 94s are trying to hold here.
888.
888.
That's what I just said.
Oh, it's just us.
Somebody's not checking the background check.
Oh, Lord. What would an IB fail look like for you?
You know, I don't know. And this is something I just want to watch it in conjunction with maybe some of my other setups. But Joey was so big on it. I'm curious. We'll have to ask him tomorrow. Maybe we'll get a good IB fail while he's on with us tomorrow. And
that'd be cool.
You know,
that'd be cool.
If he can get off his boat, you know, geez.
Get off your boat.
All right, Still haven't gotten the boat stream. I'm just saying.
Listen, I'm with you. I'm with you.
This Joey guy, man, he's a
This
good
Joey
he's
guy,
a
you
good
know?
guy, but we got to talk to him about this boat thing.
This boat situation is becoming an issue.
Yeah.
You know? So,
And maybe we go out on the boat and there's something we need to, have Joey help us drop in the bottom of the lake. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying, because the last Joey couldn't get it right. So, and I like this Joey.
This Joey's a good dude. He's a good dude. He's got a great hairstyle.
He's a family guy. You know, I trust a good family guy that has a boat.
Yeah.
Especially when his name is Joey
and when he's
Mulligan.
Part of the family, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yes. I know.
Somebody just tuned in for the first time. They're like, what?
Like, who are these Italian dudes?
On stream here.
What are these fucking guys?
Do we have any first timers, guys? I like to ask this at least a couple times a day. Anybody, if this is your first time watching Tradeify TV, please let us know in the chat. We have the best chat in the business, and you have to subscribe to be a part of it. So make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the stream. Listen, go ahead and like the stream now, because Nick's going to come back on in here talking about big numbers and all that. So let's kick the likes up about 50 while he's gone.
Yeah, it'd be great. First time scared out of my mind right now.
I'm scared. Come pick me up, Mom.
Can you pick me up? I'm scared.
Hey, Mama. Speaking of Mom, Mama Bear.
Hey, Mama Bear. Love to see it.
It's your first time. Where do you subscribe at? Don, if you're in the chat, you're subscribed, because our chat is restricted to subscribers. I think you have to be subscribed for a minute or 2 minutes or something before they jump on in.
Maricela, welcome. Is it Marseille or Mark? I'm gonna get it right. But welcome.
We need a phonetic guide to everybody's.
All right.
Where's your target on this?
Oh, I didn't get in yet, but I'm looking to enter.
Oh, you're looking at this long. Sorry, so we got to update the positions.
Oh yeah, we do. I am no longer in that short, guys. I was out of that a long time ago.
That'd be a rough short if you were still in that one.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point you would need to dollar cost average into it. I'm kidding. Guys, Dad, I'm kidding.
Hubble, you should need to triple down at this point.
Oh gosh. Yeah, Nick, can we get that updated, please? Background, Nick.
It is updated.
Oh, is it? Okay. Good. Now they're gonna get this breakout out of 910 here.
Little breakity break.
So I'm just kind of ball gaming this out in my head, just because I'm not familiar with Joey's particular strategy. And I don't. My guess is he doesn't just take it on a breakout and a tick back within, right, which has already happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm looking at other areas, just basic structure, the rounding numbers. I would probably need to see a break back down below 890.
Yeah, like 888-ish.
Yeah, I don't like 900 sitting right about there, because that's going to be that again, we've seen just in the months this show has been on, not so much recently, although the 100 numbers and the 1,000 numbers are always, of course, very, very important numbers. But we've seen these 100 numbers act as pinning action. I think it was like 22,800 or 22,700 a few months back was like we kept like every second or third day we were back at that level. I think it was when all the tariff mess was kind of first, we don't know this, we don't know that. What are we doing this? No, we're deal here. We're kicking this can down the road, all of that. And we just kind of were pogoing around this particular area. It wasn't acting as support or resistance, but it was pinning action on the chart. So
yeah,
I would be a little hesitant there. Plus, I got to think at some point, maybe it's 920, maybe it's 960. We're not going to be long before we hit 25K, right? I think that we're going to get a magnet towards that level. I'm not saying it's going to happen today or tomorrow, but I feel like we're gonna end up there at some point.
Yeah, I would expect that too. If I did enter this long, I'm looking for like the 890 level, with a target of 925.
Not seeing a ton of notable action in the option sweeps either. I've been keeping an eye on these in the last week or two. Not nothing's really jumping out.
It's a slow day.
It is.
Steady,
It's
slow and steady.
I mean, this is. I will take a day like today, whether I find something or not, over Monday and Tuesday of last week. Anytime.
True. Yeah, no, it's a slow and steady grind to the upside. So let's see what the day holds. 900 level is currently holding us back from moving higher. But I would expect to push higher.
Yeah. Resistance at 910, and then that call it like 922 area. No decent pullback, really.
Redneck trades, or how Miriam likes to say, stairs up and window down.
Well, they just like throw themselves out the window. That's how I see it.
Yeah, those windows are closed right now, but they will open up.
It's because fall is here, so it's too chilly to have the windows open.
No, but fall is here. That means we need to fall.
This is true.
By the way, was September a red month or no?
Was it, or historically it is?
Yeah. That's what I mean. I know that it is historically, all right. But so far, it's a very green month, actually.
About a 0.5 percentage point down over the last 30 years, I think I read. I might be getting those numbers wrong, but you're right. It's over the past few years, it is most definitely a red month.
Yeah, this month so far, though, I mean, the price range is 23,028 to 24,900, so we're up 1,900 points.
Pushing right into those, the 2022s. Let's see if they break them.
Let's see.
Wow, what a long. This longs really came in.
I'm sad. My entry was at 24,800.
About
Hello,
112 points up. You should have held. Why didn't you hold this long?
Because I'm a bad trader, that's why.
Just a slow grind up, it feels like.
I paper handed it. Damn it.
Dang it. What's that? Nice little trend line here. See if we get a back test of this previous day high at some point. Otherwise, they just blast through these 922s, and I don't really see anything so far after that.
Me neither.
950. I see 950. That's about it. That could be the target for today if we don't get any sort of decent pullback.
950, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, ES is approaching all-time high as well at 6731. We're about 4 points away. So once ES reaches all-time high, that's when it gets interesting.
Oof! Wow, spiked right into 922.
Yeah, 25K, maybe. Biblical, maybe.
Yeah. Very possibly.
Very possible. I mean, Mariam, you're going to France, right? So you have to.
to Paris, master.
Yeah, you have to practice the accent. The accent.
I do. I do. I
And
need
when you're in Paris, Marie, just just tell them, je ne comprends pas, je suis touriste.
I do not know what that means, but you said it last week.
Yes, it
And,
means I do not understand. I am tourist.
That's a really great way of saying that.
Right?
Like you would say, I don't understand, and then they understand that you don't understand. And then now you
Bingo.
just sound like you know what you're saying.
Exactly. You sound like a freaking French person. That's
So
great.
do you understand or you do not understand?
Yeah, well, you just go, je ne comprends pas, je suis touriste. Baguette. Croissant.
Yeah, I need to work on that. I know my numbers, I think. That's about it.
You do?
Up to 10. So if
You
I
do?
need to,
All right, show us your skills.
I'm gonna ruin it. See, I already forgot number 1 is on.
Yeah.
1,
1, 2.
2, 3,
Oui.
4,
1, 2, 3. Oui. 1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
Oui.
6,
6.
6,
Oui.
7,
Oui.
8, 9,
Oui. Oui.
10,
10. Just 10.
10. See?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
11,
Or is it
and then
10?
that's it.
10 or a D? No, I'm confused. Yeah, 11 and then? 11 is 11 and then?
12,
Yeah. 11, 12.
13,
13.
13.
Oui.
See, that's all I know. And then I don't know. 14,
14.
See,
Oui.
I don't. That's it. That's all I know.
and then it gets really complicated. Then it is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
I only know curse words in French. That's usually the first thing I gravitate to in every language. If someone's ever like, "Oh, I want to learn Arabic," I just immediately I'm like, "Do you want to know the bad words first?"
I know. I only know one word in Arabic.
What is it?
Mariam.
Medium.
Mm.
We gotta just have like Rosetta Stone lessons here on Tradeify TV.
Mm-hmm.
So you teach us some Swiss German?
Yeah, let's do it. Swiss German, like, it's the worst for somebody who doesn't speak German. Swiss German is almost impossible.
Why?
It's very hard. Like whenever somebody says, "Hey, say something in Swiss German," or "Teach me a word," every Swiss German says the same word, and that has so many, sounds in it that normal people just can't make. I don't know.
Dang. Okay.
But the word is always the word everybody's asking for is always kitchen cupboard. It's called "Chuchikashli."
Chuchikashli.
Hey, that was actually good. That was actually very good.
Well, in Arabic, we use a lot of the back of our throat.
True.
So,
Yeah, you have that too. True.
Chuchikashli.
Hey, that's pretty good. Mary, that's actually pretty good.
Okay. See, I can speak some Swiss German.
Yeah.
Chuchikashli.
Well, C is right. It's actually Swedish German. Sorry, I mixed it up.
Swedish German? Oh, did I say Swiss German?
No, it is Swiss German.
It is Swiss German.
We're
Is
playing, Mary.
Oh.
We're playing. It's Swiss German.
Oh,
It's Swiss
gosh.
German.
Swedish German. That's great.
Oh man. Yeah, market is pumping. Pumpy.
Bumpy. Yeah, it's like, where do you even look for a re-entry? I could see like 904 being an entry to possibly target like 950, really.
Tom just said, now we're just making up words in some sort of corrupted Tolkien Elvish language. Yeah, Rainier, I mean, German and Dutch is very similar, right? So, Keukenkastje. Is that how you pronounce it? Something like that.
Wait, fishes, frites, fished, fishy?
Yeah, you actually spelled it completely wrong, Patrick. But yeah, fishes Fritz, fished, frische Fische.
Wow. All right. What does that mean?
It means oh shit. It means
You're
means
fishing for fish?
well, Fisher's Fritz. Fritz is the name, right? So Fisher's Fritz is fishing fresh fish, basically.
Like she sells seashells by the seashore?
Yeah, it's kind of that.
Matt's walking into this like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Hey, we're in language lessons here. Language lessons.
This is Rosetta Stone. Tradeify. See, we're trying to build an empire here, guys. Now we have a whole language department. We're going to be teaching trading in different languages. That would actually be good. That'd be good idea.
That's what we do. That's what we do. Tom asking, when is Celine going to be back? She was our guest in today's London stream. Very soon. Very soon. She enjoyed it. She did a great job. So, very soon. JD Floridaman, how many languages do I speak? I speak German and English fluently, and everything else, like French a little bit. I obviously speak Indian English. That's my mother tongue.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
If I were to drop you, like if someone dropped you off in France, would you be able to get around?
Yeah, I have Google Maps.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was a Matt answer right there.
That was a Matt joke. No, I would. That's why he laughed. Matt was good. That's
He's like, yeah. He's like, that was fun.
I could have a conversation to find my way around without a phone.
Okay. Très bien.
Yeah. Yeah, but Patrick, that's pretty much, that hits the nail on its head, man. If Swiss is knocky knocky, Dutch would be knock knock. That's very true. Like Swiss people just add an e or a li to every word. So, like for example, Germans, sun in German means like sun, the actual glowing sun, right? Means Sonne, and in Swiss German it's Sünneli. It's always the li at the end of the word.
Sünneli?
Yeah. It's like
that's a pretty
it makes
word.
things, you know, tiny, cute, small, you know, Sünneli.
This is what language?
Swiss German.
Swiss German. Okay. Yeah. So it adds like a floral touch to it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I think
this is the hard-hitting content people tune in for.
Yeah, see?
Hey, 625 people are still here, so apparently, yes.
Apparently someone's working. ES breaking out of its previous day high here, so that's nice. Nice little breakout.
Yeah, now it's getting really interesting. Gold is still consolidating. Oil is not doing much either. I don't see a setup anywhere. Unfortunately.
913. Just moving.
Yeah, Z, it truly does feel like the push to 25K. I agree. And then they turn it around at 990.
Or 999.50.
Yeah.
Don't even tap 25K.
No, plays with fire. Damn it. But at least you knew what happened. Back at it again tomorrow. Worst thing you could do, so please don't do it, is buy any new accounts or anything today. Like when you blow up an account, just walk away, which it sounds like you are gonna do. So well done. At least you caught yourself.
Yeah, even though you know exactly what you did, go write it down. Seriously, go write it down. If you don't have a daily journal where you write in about, you know, whether you're trading according to your rules or not, today's the day to start one. Give yourself a couple hours first. You don't want to write when you're hot, right? So, yeah. But yeah, you know, and just also step back and say, okay, am I making progress overall? Like, are you a better trader now than you were 3 to 4 months ago? And if the answer is yes, I mean, listen, then you're still going to make some mistakes. Yes, you need to start journaling. Journaling is a must. I agree. Yes, absolutely, guys. So let today be the day you start it. And when you're at your $1 million in payouts in the next few years, you can look back and be like, man, starting that journal really did it for me.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to go fly to St. Louis and buy Matt a nice steak.
Nice steak for Matt, you know?
Yeah, nice steak. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who doesn't like a good steak?
Good steak. You know, with some dry, aged Wagyu.
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 Wagyu sounds like a Pokemon.
I love a good
I'm a little old.
Wagyu.
I really got into it.
I love Pokemon.
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. That's all. This is the market. Market's doing this to me.
Okay.
Apparently, it's just that slow grind up makes her sing. Current year high at 24,931 on Nasdaq. ES 6734.25.
See,
I just want an entry.
pullback here. Somewhat of a pullback here.
Oh yeah, gold is pushing now. But I would have liked for it to sweep the low first, so I'm not trusting it. Not trusting that.
See if 915 here holds. You teach me and I'll teach you. All-time highs.
All right, I guess.
It's such a weird, yeah. 5 minute looks a little curvy. Can't help but think they want that 950 though.
They want 25.
Yeah.
25K, yeah.
No, like I said, guys, just give me some movement, even if it's not necessarily giving any setups. And I think who was it that just put out there? Yeah, it's just slow grind up, and it's hard to you're thinking up here is chasing by definition, right? So be careful. But yeah, it's just some movement to start the week when it's a pretty slow news day outside of just a few Fed speakers. So this is still a good sign for the rest of the week. Does it mean for sure the week's going to be great? No. But seeing movement on a Monday, we've gotten into Monday, Tuesday traps the last couple of weeks, especially. So the fact that we're moving good on a Monday, volume's all right. I wouldn't say it's excellent, but it's pretty good. I do think that sets up well, and being in proximity to 25, especially if we can go up maybe another 30, 40 points here in the next hour, I think sets us up very well for a move to 25. And at that point, maybe we need to reject a little bit, pull back, but yeah, I think it sets up for a very tradable week. Never be in a hurry to get into anything on Monday morning, guys.
Never be in a hurry to get into anything any day, not just Monday morning.
I'm always in a hurry to get to Panda Express.
Now ES has to hold previous day high here. Follow through with continuation. With continuation.
Biblical, what are you talking about? Are you not watching live, potentially?
No! Kevin!
Kind of like in Interstellar. Like, no! Behind the bookshelf. Okay, Oki Okabe, that's the only thing. Always in a hurry to get into Tradeify stream. Should always be in a hurry. Barbecue Larry, before you go, wait 1 second.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah, stay here really quick, Barbecue Larry. No extraordinary cave trader. I have not tried honey shrimp from Panda Express. I only tried orange chicken. Duh.
Oh gosh. Ugh. Blah.
No, you're good, Barbecue Larry. I just tried to increase our average view duration. Sorry.
Wow. I was also like, why?
Sorry.
Poor guy's like, I got some meat on the grill, man.
Yeah, he's about to go put a brisket in the smoker. I'll be there in a few hours, Larry.
Sorry, dude.
Oh man. That's great.
See ya. Have a good one.
Panda Express owners bought ownership in the Portland Trailblazers. Well, I imagine watching the Portland Trailblazers is just as hazardous to your health as eating a lot of Panda Express. So that tracks.
Hey now. I like my Blazers. I mean, Dame really like, you know, did a number on him, but oof, they're not doing so great.
Y'all haven't been elite since Clyde the Glide was there.
What? I will say, the most epic game I've been to. Do you remember the playoffs of like, I think it was like 2019, I believe, or 2018 or 2019. And Dame hit that like free winning shot.
I do remember that, yeah.
Oh my God. I was there.
Oh, okay.
And I literally thought I was going to die that day because everyone in the stands was like jumping on the bleachers. I was like, I will die today, but at least I witnessed something amazing. So yeah, that was fun.
I saw the exact same thing.
You laugh about the black and white. I grew up watching non-HD TV, so I grew up watching Jordan just wreck motherfuckers in 480. Actually, I think it was like 320 or something back in those days. But
back in those days,
Matt was still calling his he reached out to his homecoming girl in rotary phone. That's how you were asking her.
Okay, 8 out of 10 on the joke, 3 out of 10 in execution there.
I know, I struggled with that one. I glitched a little bit.
It wasn't rotary, but yeah, when we were in high school, we actually had to call. And I mean, some people with texting
to ask your date to the dance?
Messaging don't understand, like when you're 16 and you're calling a girl's house and like one of her parents picks up and you got to ask for her.
Oh shit, yeah.
Can I talk to Kimberly, please?
Who are you? What do you want?
I don't know. I would just assume that's what your homecoming date's name was.
Kimberly?
Kimberly.
Really?
Kimberly.
What do you mean, extraordinary case trader? I remember that. We had a box TV.
Oh yeah. I also remember I had to remember phone numbers. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny? Drew, as well as the real Tony Smith, both say that was my date's name.
I don't know why that just sounds like a homecoming date name. Like Kimberly.
Drew and Kimberly. And the real Tony Smith and Kimberly. Nice.
Oh, that's so funny.
No, I never dated a Kim or a Kimberly.
Hey, he is getting a strong push now, NQ as well. Volume picking up a bit there.
Yep, they're going for those 50s. Were you there during the Sidekick era? Yeah. I remember those phones were the coolest thing for a minute. I had a chocolate and I remember really wanting like a Sidekick. And then the Razor. Oh my God, don't even get me started on the Razor.
I still remember the first time my mom was working for a school district and they were upgrading all their tech. And so they got them all Blackberries. And
wow.
She's like, this is the dumbest thing in the world. Why back when Blackberries were the thing, like pre-iPhone, right?
They were so cool back then.
And she's like, this is the dumbest thing in the world. I'm never going to use it. And she really didn't use it much. I think it was the physical keyboard. And she had a good point, like, especially at the time. She's like, you're putting my work email on here. Hell no. Absolutely
yeah.
Not. No, she worked long enough hours anyway. But yeah, it was, yeah. And that actually she's pushing 70 and handles tech and an iPhone very, very well now. So,
oh my gosh.
Not that I don't get a call at least once a week on some sort of tech issue, but
well, classic.
When I go home, there's usually a list.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Matthew, I
Mm.
need you to take care of these for me.
No,
I
I
don't
was
know.
only Matthew when I was in trouble.
Yeah, that Matthew is kind of like Matt's Mariam.
Except in a very different accent.
True.
Oh man. Oof.
No, my
This is
parents
not
weren't
gonna-
yellers. They were those like we're not mad, we're disappointed type.
Mhm.
Like even more devastated, you know.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
That hits you in like the mental and
Mhm.
you know.
It
more
does.
than-
It doesn't hit you at all till you're like 11 or 12, and then you're like, oh,
You're like shit.
now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
RJ, we already did 2 giveaways. We might do more. We might do more.
Next, I can still hear that stupid chirp in my head.
Oh gosh, yes. Mine were put. Oh my god.
Ouch.
Wooden spoon is crazy.
The old Eddie Murphy bit about his mom and her shoe was hilarious as well.
The chanclas? Yeah. That's that's totally in my culture.
Mhm.
It's getting a freaking flip flop thrown at you.
Yeah. Well, he has one where his mom like his shoe, like she's wearing those high heel pumps and like boomerangs. And,
Ooh.
yeah, that was from what special was that of his? That way back in the day. The one where he's wearing the red leather outfit.
Who is
Eddie Murphy.
Dave Chappelle?
Somebody can refresh me on that. Delirious. That's what it was. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rich. Right on time there, buddy.
This is NQ and ES are starting to feel a bit more heavy
Yeah.
to the downside now.
Let's see. Little tappy.
Again, same situation as before, right? Right now, it looks like, oh, this is going to go down, right? But do not jump this. Do not jump the
Yeah.
gun. Like, wait for entry confirmation. If I want to take a short here, I still have to wait until 11:30 to take a trade. And by the way, in 2 minutes, we're going to have the 11:07 candle, so be careful.
Is that not gonna update? ES needs to hold a back test of this 31.75 level. NASDAQ, there's some buyers sitting at 910. IB high on NASDAQ is at 880. 880.
880.
880. 8880.
Yeah, Market Maker Mario, you are the 11:07 candle.
I don't know what just made me look at GME right now. Ripping face. For all my
Holdings,
my-
conkers.
oldies on here, yeah.
That's happening again.
See if they hold 910 here on NQ.
Yeah, let's just full port GME.
There was a lot of people who did.
I did.
I did not full port it. That was like a year and a half, I think, into my trading when all that happened.
That was crazy.
That was wild. Wild times. Very wild times.
But good times.
Very good times.
Yeah, the GME are sort of the like stock market Swifties. Very cult like.
Which
So-
one's worse, the AMCers or the GMEers?
Yes.
Yes.
I feel like, Matt, I feel more so that real ICT fans are the trading Swifties.
Maybe.
Dude, I had
Maybe.
somebody today in the London stream comment, "Hey Nick, I see you're trading ICT. I wish you would appreciate him as a person and not just trade his concepts." So I
Here's
was
the
like,
thing. Here's the thing.
No.
Like, those are institutional concepts. Institutions have been treated like gaps, and stuff, however you want to package them or anything. And I'm not saying it's not. I don't know. There's a lot of ICT people we've had on the show. They all look at a few different things. They all teach it a little differently. But
I mean, the cult ICT people.
Yeah, there's these types of concepts that have been around a long time.
Yep, true. Do it, Market Maker Mario. Do it. I definitely want to hear it now. All right, still holding.
All right, I'm going to try it here, guys. I'm going to try a long here at 23, shooting for those 50s. My stop's going to be 9.10. So really risking 13 points on this.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. You're taking this based off the 9 EMA rejection, or?
No, I actually don't have my 9 EMA on here. I was basing it off the fact that they held the 913 area on book maps.
Let's rename the concepts in Tradeify TV. And now being a cult leader, that's a lot of work, Marcos. I don't have time for that. I don't think Nick or Miriam do as well.
No, but Background Nick is our cult leader with this cloak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, true, Leah. That's true. We also had somebody Indian during the London stream saying, "I don't sound Indian." That was a liar. I bet he's not Indian.
Rude. How dare you say that you don't sound Indian?
I think he is. He's definitely not Indian.
Oh man, what are you gonna do about that?
Yeah, Marcus, that's a good point. Our cult is called the Bebop.
The Bebop. No, that's our band name.
Oh, it's the band name? Oh, sounds kind of like the Beatles. Bebops.
The Bebops.
Bebops. Hey, Joey.
That sounds like a fake band they put on like Disney or something.
Hey, Joey, Mr. Captain Morgan, are you on a boat?
Please confirm.
It's make a milli money. Oh, I read. Okay, good. I read that word wrong at first.
Make a milli.
I thought one of those L's was an F.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Joey, so what? It's raining. The boat is going to get wet if it's raining or not. So what are you talking about?
What you talking about, Joey?
Hey, Joey, this guy.
Hey.
I fucking love this guy, Joey.
I freaking love him. He's a good dude. I told you, he's a family guy. You know?
We like our family guys here.
Oh yeah.
Alex, yes, Miriam is in a long. You always see it on top of the screen. You see right now it says L1. That means long 1 mini.
She's short in a long.
What? I'm what? Oh, you know what?
Yeah, you got it. When you asked, you got it. Yeah, no name Neil. Now you know. I'm Indian.
They would try to freaking reject it here. All right. I was betting on ES. ES held its opening. What is this? Yesterday's high. I'll show you guys right here. This is kind of what I was looking at right here, holding yesterday's high, getting the move back up. So I was kind of looking for that confluence between the two. Right now, getting the rejection, not what I want to see. So I'm holding it. I'm betting on like basically 909, 910 area holding this trend line as well. So it's kind of what I'm looking for, but looks like they might try to sweep it out here. Let's see.
You know, my friend and co-host Miriam, she would say, those rats.
Those are rats today. Yeah.
Rat bastards.
Those rat bastards. All right. Not looking very good here. Yeah, I'm out, guys.
We are starting to look good for shorts in 18 minutes, though.
Yeah. Now, if they bring these in, like if they break this previous day high on ES and they start breaking like 900, 907, did they just swipe me? Oh, those brats. All right. We'll see.
Matt's like,
Sad. If they just swipe me here, that'll be quite annoying.
I wasn't giggling at her trade. I was giggling at something else.
yeah, I know, but I thought it's funny because you did it at the exact same time when Miriam said, "Are they swiping me?" And you're like,
Let's see if they break this previous day high here on ES and this trend line. I don't know why I have a feeling they're gonna yeah, they made new all-time highs. They're gonna push it up. Maybe in a few days they do a complete rug pull. I don't know why. I just have a feeling.
a little ruggy pull.
Yeah, they're still holding previous day high here. These longs are still technically intact, but I'm not going to re-enter them. Like there's right now no technical reason to be short, honestly. I mean, when you look at from a technical aspect, there's no reason to be short, but it's also not a good look to be chasing into the highs a couple days in a row. So what are you gonna do, bulls and bears?
Rat bastards.
Red bastards. Oh man.
All right, so we've kind of reached a spot on the chart. I think we need to kind of make our decision here. Are we going to break back down below 900, or are we going to bounce kind of at that level and or the IB high and push up from there?
Yeah.
The thing is, ES just retested the previous week high at 6,731. If that holds, I feel confident that we're going higher. But if it breaks, well.
Yep, NASDAQ needs to hold here. This is literally the level we need to hold at. It did open right below the trend line, but still this 915 area needs to clear.
Yeah, so far ES is holding it. 4J Boom, where am I located? Switzerland.
Actually, he's in my basement right now. I have him chained up in the corner. He's his job is just to sit there and make content 23 hours a day. Then he gets one meal and he can sleep for 30 minutes.
Yeah, but that meal is Panda Express, so I enjoy it.
He'd be okay with that, I think.
He would.
Yeah, seriously. I think my house is 0.8 miles away from a Panda Express. So
Mine is too. I could literally walk to it.
We should both make a video that's walking to Panda Express.
I wish.
That's cold.
I wish. By the way, White Raids, I see your comment. Okay, if you post it more than once, you do not make it more visible. I see it. Okay, no worries.
Gosh.
Yeah, OS is my true OG. OS, you're a very good friend. Okay, thank you.
Oh man.
Oh, here it is again. Thank you, White Raids.
Wow, just
really
Control
appreciate
C,
your
Control V at this point. Control C, Control V, enter. There we go. One more time, he gets 5 minutes.
All right. Be ruthless, Matt.
Be ruthless.
Be ruthless.
It's funny.
Oh, nice, Buster Crypto.
Bust a crypto.
Buster Crypto.
How do you say that? Reinfelden?
Rheinfeld. Yeah, so in German it's Rheinfelden.
Reinfelden. Nice.
Jelly Trader, you want the Swiss accent? Yes, no problem. This is how we speak in Switzerland. It's always kind of like a little sing song, yeah.
Very, very, very lyrical.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's so funny. Like Swiss politicians actually speak like that.
That is pretty funny.
There's a video of a Swiss billionaire. She's the co-owner of a pharmaceutical company here in Switzerland, and she speaks exactly like that. And there's a video where a projector is broken, and she goes like, "Hey, you dream too, huh? You dream, you know this is definitely not working. No."
I didn't understand a word you just said.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
either.
dream you. This is definitely not working. He's like, yes, this is definitely not working. No, you dream.
Oh
you,
my
no, no."
gosh. That's great.
Oh, that was like
Yeah.
Zuck last week with that AI demonstration where nothing worked, and they were like, "Oh, the Wi-Fi's bad." All right.
Mm.
Yeah, well,
Oh man, guys, these shorties like might want to come in here.
shorties.
Shorties. Yeah, 915 not able to reclaim. ES still holding on ES, but we could come back down on NASDAQ and test this previous day high at 24,888.
Hey, yeah, there, Nick. It is really irritating when you do the accents. Okay. So us up here in Canada, we're nice people. Okay, so like be a decent human. Okay, like yeah, and maybe go see a hockey game. Okay, it's let's just or go play and maybe you can fight it out on the ice. Oh, yeah, there.
Yes, Matt. Yes, let's go.
Oh my gosh.
So people need to lighten the fuck up.
Yeah, I want to know where he's from, though. I would really love to know where AY Trades is from. AY Trades, where are you from?
No, you don't, Toronto. It's a caricature. Oh, we could see. That's the thing. If you watch this show long enough, like we have the South Park rule, we'll crack on everybody. Nobody is.
Although
We go
Matt,
after everybody.
Matt, although we must say you didn't say. Did you say you're from Canada, or did you just talk like that?
Did you say you're from Canada?
Because if you didn't say it, he got it. So that means
Yeah.
they do talk like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, it depends. I like the Toronto area. I know. I have some friends from that. Like they don't have some of that. It's really kind of like an upper Midwest, lower Canadian kind of like because people from Minnesota, up there by the Minnetonka and all the lakes where they do the ice fishing. It's pretty indistinguishable if you go a little north, and it's you put a little sharper. Timmy Hortons there, and a little more for the Canadian. I found so.
hey,
We can go down south a little bit if y'all want. We can do that for a little while.
Hey now.
We can talk about right there. I'm gonna sit down on my front porch with a little moonshine later on. I'll tell you what.
You know I've always wanted to be a Southern Belle.
Well,
you see that? You see that, Matt? A1,
we require our Southern Bells to be at least 5'4". Sorry.
You know what? That is not very nice.
Matt, AY wants us to give him an eval to tell us where he's from. I think no. What do you think?
Let's see. I'm not gonna say no. I'm gonna say hell no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well then.
Maybe he's got a course. We can buy his course.
Okay, I'll buy it.
I sound more like a newfie. Yeah. It's a muddled Canadian accent. I will admit that. It's not perfect, but
A newfie.
Hey, by the way, just a little side note there from Leah. Leah said NG just dropped 15 ticks in a second.
Oof.
nice.
Okay, nice. You're getting short, so that's good. That is good. Who's pulling it up? Mary,
that's
you pulling it
crazy.
up? Oh, nice. NG dropping.
Ooh, NG is dropping. Droppy drop.
So who's upgrading their iPhone? I'm hearing that like this has been a bigger than usual upgrade cycle. I'm just seeing that on my newsfeed now.
So I have upgraded it, but in Switzerland you don't get it until like October or November. So I have to wait quite
Okay.
some time.
I just upgraded last year, so I'm good for another year.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
The last time I upgraded was 4 years ago, so it was.
Oh yeah, about every 3 to 4 I think is good.
Yeah. If you still have like a 2-year-old or 1-year-old phone, then just wait. It's probably not going to be much of a difference.
Yeah, I mean, anything in the past couple years, Apple Intelligence is equally worthless on all of it. So,
Well, apparently sales are doing really good in China, but not here in the US for this new iPhone drop. That's what some news headline came out about that this morning.
hate upgrading the phone. It's a lot easier now than it used to be. Because I used to hate it because I'd have to help everyone do it. Like I'd be at the table with like 5 phones upgrading all of them. Now, I mean, because you used to have to like either call or log online, and then like it was a pain. Now you really don't have to do the eSIMs are real easy. You don't have to really fuck with them at all. So
yeah.
Yeah, plays Kane we're going to be rescheduling him. We had some connection issues this morning, so we don't want to. He's such a really big guest, and we want to make sure we have a good connection. And then he's got some really good wisdom to drop, so we don't want to be risking somebody cutting out. So we'll get it sorted out, and we'll bring him back on.
Yeah,
nice bounce right off IB high there.
Was that IB high? I thought IB high was. Oh, you're right. Why did I?
Nice.
Can we clip that where she says you're right? I want to savor that one for a little while.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Yeah,
No, I was talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick.
Yeah, all right.
Oh man.
Or actually, I just want to clip that and I want to send that to Terrence so he could just like keep it on his phone for any time where he's
just play it all the time to himself. I'm a good husband. I'm a good husband. I'm a good husband.
Yeah.
He's amazing.
Patrick, to your question, one little addition here for longs. My bias is still bullish right now, right? But what I would need to see for longs is at least a 30-minute candle sweep of previous 30 minutes, candle low, then close back within, get change in state of delivery and move higher. So I'm not interested in longs or shorts right now. I'm chilling.
Yeah, no, Jelly Curly Trader, we fired her last week. So
yeah.
This is actually a different Miriam R. There's quite a few of them actually we found. So
yeah, we got a bunch of them in the team.
Straight hair and taller. That's what we went for.
At least 5'5".
Yeah.
Without heels.
It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, figures out.
Go fuck yourself, she says.
Eat a dick.
Wow, okay.
Okay. This is where we're going. Yeah, all right. As my wife is fond of saying, eat a satchel of Richards.
A satchel of Richards. That's great.
You got the chat not going now.
Mixed bag.
Somebody will be offended, and majority loves it. So
this is just my true personality coming out, guys.
Well, we need that from time to time, Mary.
Hey, this is true. Ay.
Yeah, we're getting a little.
This is kind of where we like figure out where we're gonna go now.
Yeah, so this feels more like the days we were getting a couple months ago, right? So I wouldn't say a sharp move up, but a nice solid move up to start the New York session. And now we're kind of consolidating in the second and hour, kind of half hour candles 3, 4, and 5. And then I will say this, I think. I mean, if we're going to follow the pattern, we're going to have a good move in us this afternoon. Now, I'd love for that to come in a half hour. More likely, that's going to come in an hour to an hour and a half. But of course, Lumi and Rebecca will be with you to catch that move if and when it happens. So.
So I have a question, chat. Anybody in a long from around the 800 area. Still in that long. Anybody?
Are we gonna have to go to the tape? Is that what this is? Is that what's about to happen here?
I don't know.
Oh, you crazy kids.
Leia knows.
You damn kids.
You guys are so dirty with your minds, man.
Yeah, sorry, I had a
That's
typo in
good.
the chat there. Sorry. Well, they used you got out at 24,900, so for about 100 points. Nice. Very nice. Well, there was a guy, I think it was Rasmus, not sure. I think it was Rasmus today during London session who said he's entering a long, and he entered that long at around 24,780. And he said, I'm going to hold that long for the entire day. Well, if you did, Rasmus, then you absolutely crushed it today. But did you? Did you hold it?
It's funny because like ES and the NASDAQ are both at, they need to clear 37. Like NASDAQ needs to clear 937. ES needs to clear 737. So 737.
Good luck, everybody else.
Yeah.
Like everybody else.
All right, so we are at that point of the show where it's about time for us to say goodbye to the international component of our stream here, Mr. Swiss Nick. So, Nick, any closing thoughts for everybody?
Well, don't rush it. Just stick to your setup and wait. If you don't see your setup, don't take a trade. Also, just little reminder: I'm not going to be here for the rest of the week during New York session because I'm going to represent us at the Tradeify meetup in London, and also I'm going to be on some team meetings in London, so I'll not be here, but I will do the London sessions. I will 100% confirm to later today, but 99% sure I will do the London sessions, just so you know, for those of you guys tuning into those. But yeah, thank you all for watching, and Matt and Miriam, keep crushing it.
Thanks, Nick. Enjoy your time.
All right, have a great rest of your week.
See you guys.
Goodbye. Bye-bye.
And then there were two.
There were two. Dibby dibby doo.
I'll play that when we have two cats about to square off, and it makes Angie laugh quite a bit when I do that.
Oh man. Did they fight all the time?
Not often, but none of them are like buddies.
Aw.
And the old
Really?
one just likes to walk around and just slap motherfuckers in the face for no reason. It's actually really entertaining.
Like, get out of my way.
Yeah, that's basically it. She'll just walk by and then keep going.
Dang.
She does a drive-by, but she doesn't move that quick. So it's a walk-by.
It's a walk by, yeah. How old are they?
Oh, fuck. I mean, they're all rescues, so there's like general approximations. I think we're almost 20. The oldest is almost 20. Couple at 15, and the boy is 12, I believe. Alice is 12, I think. If my wife is watching and I got these wrong, I will get a text message momentarily.
Wow.
But they're all getting up there. They're all getting up there.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
And we had one that was literally just a few weeks shy of getting 20 before we had to say goodbye a couple months ago. But yeah, it was
20 is that's
a good number for a cat. Yeah.
They lived a good life.
They did.
It,
Oh yeah, in this house, are you kidding me? You have no idea how many we have a whole cabinet of like 80 different types of food in case they're not in the mood for something.
that was me with my cat.
Yeah.
Like there were days where he just wouldn't. I'm like, oh, you don't want your favorite turkey and gravy today? Okay, great. Let me just reopen another one.
It's a whole
Save it
meme.
for
Yeah, it's like,
tomorrow.
oh, I've decided I don't like this food that you just bought a ton of on
Right.
sale, right?
Yeah. Although eat it once and then
Yeah.
they'll be like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, our oldest, she's getting to be a little bit of a picky eater, so we're doing a lot of like chicken breast for her, and she seems to like that. But, and she has like 2 teeth, so it's got to be
Oh.
something soft.
I know. I remember I had to take my cat to get tooth extractions, which is crazy expensive, by the way. That is insane. Like, damn, your dentist costs more than me.
Well, and it's funny because she's older and she's got very long hair, and so like, and she'll groom, but she gets a lot of knots, and so my wife will have to like brush her, and it's not a pleasant experience. And so this poor cat's sitting there biting her, and she's like, "What? Okay, what? This is gums. This does nothing."
Oh, she's like, I'm teething.
Yeah. She's a cranky old lady, but we love her.
Oh,
she's a daddy's girl too, which pisses my wife off.
Is this the orange one?
No, orange is no, this is Tippy, the oldest one.
No. Tippy. Oh man, still rejecting this trend line here. Let's see. They're really fighting.
I really do think this is we're setting up for a nice move in the afternoon. I mean, you're gonna put a gun to my head. I'd say we're gonna make a run up towards 25, even if we don't get all the way there. But if we dip back below 900, VWAP could be on deck. VWAP's all the way down at 857. Beep up.
And guess what that is? That is opening range high.
I really like the so if we to get below the right now -1 standard deviation is the line is at 902. The bottom of the band is at 97. That could set up for an interesting short around 95. I have to keep a tight leash on it, but
yeah. ES is still like this previous day low. They're trying to hold this. I think NASDAQ looks a little bit more toppy than ES does, but yeah, it's still holding. 9 EMA and previous day high. Oh. All right, here we go. Getting some volatility coming here. That was weird. Huh. All right, getting some selling pressure coming in here. Lots of selling pressure. ES now below previous day high. Just open that candle. Let's see. Trying to hold the 900s. Was that like news or something, or it's kind of an aggressive candle there?
I don't see anything. The only last news bit is Cleveland Fed President Beth Hammack to speak at noon. I don't remember her. Mirren's going to be talking too. He fits right in on the Fed board. He's already never seen a camera he didn't like.
I've actually never watched him.
These Fed guys, I swear, as I said, just take a drone with a camera on it and fly it around whatever Fed they're at, and they'll come run it.
Oh, that's funny. Interesting area we're in here. This 915 level is still an area of interest for me. Wow, we got a lot of sellers stepped in at like 920. Big order sitting there. See if they can hold this 900.
Yeah, this would be an area we could see a little bit of a pullback. Let's see. All right, let's dip a little bit below. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking at a short, and then I'm like, ooh, if we dip down 20, 30 points, it'd be a juicy long.
Yeah, I almost want to try one last short here at 909 area with a stop at 920, like right around 920. That'll give me about 10 points of risk. And I would be targeting, honestly, I'd be targeting VWAP. Beep up.
Beep up.
All right, I'm trying this here. Stop's going to be 920, 921. This will be my last trade of the day.
Did you say you're short at 21?
No, oh my God, they are just messing this up. This might be a quick trade here, but I'm looking for them to reject this 920 area.
Okay.
920 has a lot of buyers or a lot of sellers sitting there. I don't know if you guys can see this. This is kind of what I'm looking at here.
Oof. Yeah.
Oh, and they just pulled those orders.
They moved them up.
Yep.
That's somebody playing games up there.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Yes, also trying to reject its opening range, or I'm sorry, its previous day high. Move it to 930. Let's see. They get the rejection here, or they continue moving it back up.
Yep. All right, let me look at a couple of things here.
Playing with this area, this 915 area.
Sanjeev is asking, what was that heat map, Miriam?
That is called book maps. So it just like what you just said, it's a heat map. So it shows the DOM, it shows where the orders are sitting from a visual standpoint. So gives you more perspective as to who's in control, who's coming into the markets, whether it's buyers, sellers, the volume. I will be planning on doing a book maps review for you guys. So that is something that I'll be posting on my socials. So if you guys want to know what this is, how I use it, I'll be posting that in a little bit. I actually reached out to them, so I partnered with Bookmaps to get you guys some deals here. So we'll be doing that. But yeah, this is essentially what that is. Just shows the order book.
All right, guys. So I'm going to take a page out of Nick's book here. We're going to set a like goal for our next giveaway. I see we're at 745 now. We need to get up to 801. So once we get to 801, we will run our next giveaway for, I believe we have another 50K growth account to give away.
Nice. That's going to be fun.
But again, we have to get up to 801 likes.
801.
801.
801. Yes, still rejecting its previous day high, but not by much. Not by much here. Orders at 930 are really just sitting there. So we could be targeting the 930 area. So these buyers still want to come in. That's where standard deviation is sitting for you too, I see.
Yep, we're just popping our head out of the highway band here. Oh, we're at 77 likes, Mariam.
Ooh, like that. Angel number.
Guys.
What was that? That was weird. All right, let's see if ES can continue to clear this opening range, or I'm sorry, I keep saying opening range. I mean previous day high. Oh, weird. Okay. Do we run the giveaway? Is it better now?
Well, we haven't hit our like goal yet, so.
Oh, weird. Okay.
All right, so not a ton of news for tomorrow. A couple more Fed speakers, PMI composite flash. Papa Powell is talking. So
we'll is it currently?
Tomorrow. That's tomorrow, yeah.
I thought he was talking today as well. Or
I mean, no, if he is, it's not listed. He's scheduled for a speech tomorrow at 12:35.
Okay.
Doesn't give a lot more info than that.
All right. Yeah, you're right. He does talk tomorrow. 12:35. What a time. What a random time. 12:35.
Yes, we will do one more marbles race, guys. Just a few away from our like goals. Johnny SP, we will look into that.
There. All right, what are we gonna do here? Just top around, that's fine. Yes, actually looks better for a potential pullback here, but not getting the juice I want to see.
We want that juice, you know what I'm saying?
We want the juicy juice.
We want that very juicy juice.
I think that was a song. I don't even know. Not liking that we're holding this area right now. I wanted to see a deeper flush here.
Guys, 3 more likes. If you haven't hit the like button, it's not the heart in the chat. It's the thumbs up just below the title that says Live Futures Trading, Market Prep Opening Bell Battle and Trade Recaps, 922 Tradeify TV. If it doesn't say micro machines, it's not the real thing.
It's funny.
$7.99.
I think I might close this.
804. We got it. All right. So, we all set to go here, Drew? So we are going to do a marbles giveaway for a 50K growth account. I'm going to put the keyword in the chat here momentarily because
momentarily.
Because I am a perma bull, unlike Beyoncé that's hosting with me here. We want to see 25K. So 25K. 25K is the keyword. Type it once or you are disqualified.
Disqualified. Move this here. Yeah, I moved my stop to about 11 points here. I just don't want to take this. They could run it up. I wanted to see a deeper flush here, but it looks like they're still trying to hold. It's that level here. 17. $25K. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, I mean, barring a sharp pullback this afternoon, like if we get back down below 800, I think we're going to test 25K sometime in the next, couple of days. So, I mean, I don't know how much room we have above that without some sort of catalyst, but I'd love to see us get up there just to tap it. If for no other reason, so the morons on the floor can put 25K on their hats and walk around like they did it.
Is that you guys can hear my phone? Sorry. Apparently my phone's buzzing. Yeah, who said that? 9:15. That's exactly what I'm looking at, RJ. If it pops over 9:15, that's literally why I set my stop. I had it at 30. I moved it to 26, and then now I moved it to 20 because I really want them to keep it below, like, yeah, call it like 9:17, 9:15. That's what I'm looking at. You've been hearing my phone this whole time? You just said something now? How am I supposed to know? That's funny. Come on, Z. For like months. Oh, good looking out, Z. Come on.
So, yeah. So as soon as we're ready here, guys, Drew, as soon as you're ready in the background, go ahead and pull up the marbles. And let's get Miriam the marble indicator going.
Gosh.
Hey, Johnny SP, you need your email and your YouTube, buddy. Get that in there, and it's background Nick will get that to you. New all-time lows, Joey. New all-time lows. We want the NQ going negative. We'll short it all the way down.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice. I mean, it would wreck the economy, but we'd make a lot of money.
Yeah. It's okay. The economy always bounces back, so
yeah,
it's fine. Ay, ay, ay. Open right above the 9 EMA. I don't like that. Don't like it.
Yeah, you could go into poverty, yeah.
There we go.
All right, let's run our race here for a 50K growth.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
What is this?
It's like a circulatory system here. It's like Grimace's circulatory system.
Oh gosh. Grimaces. That's great.
And we got some people falling off.
Meow. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Is she still on?
She's not. I actually just saw an advertisement for this during football yesterday. So I actually know there's like a celebrity version, and it's hosted by Jane Lynch, who is kind of the American equivalent of the British lady.
Yeah, I would say that.
I'd do great hosting that show.
You would.
I'm snarky as shit, man. I'd be all over people.
I could see you in something like that for
Yeah.
sure.
I miss my calling. I should have been a snarky game show host.
Yeah, what are you doing? I mean,
I'm a
you're
snarky
kind of host.
prop firm host now.
You got that part still.
Mhm.
Where are we at? Wait, is Schrodinger first? No. Oh, no? I can't see. This is like... I still have my glasses on and I still can't see. Oh, wait. Yeah, he is first. Oh, let's go,
All right.
Schrodinger.
Get it.
Oh, let's go. Look at him making the moves.
Yeah. He's in the lead. Clear lead. Get him a free account.
If someone... Listen, I'm not going to say it, but I'm rooting for you, Schrodinger.
We root for our OGs.
He's an OG.
Capital O, capital G.
Oh, look at you go.
Look at him go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh, they're catching up. Get in there.
Oh,
Got it.
go.
All right. Congrats, Schrodinger.
Oh, look at that. And OG Schrodinger, you better. Okay, he's here. He already said it. He's
Yeah,
like,
no, he
hello.
gets it. He gets it.
He gets it. Congrats, Schrodinger. Let's go. That is huge. That is huge. We got an OG up in the house, winning again. See, this is why
And
you
I
guys
bet
have to
he's
show
already
up.
got his email in the thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. He's had that in there forever, like, for this very moment.
Yes. Yes, his time to shine.
Listen, this is why you show up every single day. This is why you show up every single day, because you never know. One of these
Oh,
days.
he doesn't. Come on, man.
Oh, Schrodinger.
Schrodinger. Get that email in there.
Come on, man. Unreal.
Background Nick is so disappointed in you right now.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. Don't make DJ Nick. Yeah. HR Nick will then come out and fire you.
So, Bradley, all you have to do is type the keyword when you see it's time to type the keyword. I don't know if you were here for that point, and then you're automatically entered in the marble race, and then it's just random. The marbles go down the track.
Yeah.
So I mean, honestly, we're always happy when somebody wins and claims, but we do pull for our. We don't have any influence over the outcome, of course, but we do pull for those of us that are here quite a bit. Amos, what's up, man?
What's up, Amos? Right?
Amos, play a role in
30K is
that, man. You're
insane.
part of the team now, so yeah, that's 30K. We're getting there.
30K is insane.
Yeah, we've basically tripled the channel since we started, so that's outstanding. And guys, don't forget, Amos will be running his backtesting stream tonight, 5 Eastern. If you can't catch it live, don't like this show. Obviously, I hope we dropped a lot of nuggets that you can take no matter when you watch this show. But we're trading and watching the markets in real time, so it's the best to be here with us. Amos, watch him live if you can. If you can't, make sure you watch it later on, because it's just as valuable in the next. I watched his last week's stream as I was going to bed that night and learned a bunch. So highly encourage you guys.
He dreamt about it. You went to bed and then dreaming about Amos's back.
Yes, I dream about Amos. That's yeah. Yeah. Let's be careful. I don't want. He seems like a nice dude. I don't want him to quit.
You don't want to scare him off, man.
Yeah, I don't want to scare him off.
He's like, Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm scared. Pick me up. But yeah, 5 o'clock Eastern right here on this channel. Make sure you check it out. And also, Moss will be joining us on Wednesday. So Joey Morgan tomorrow, Moss on Wednesday.
Oh, yeah. All week. Oh, man. Well, they're still pulling me around here.
Blanche, you need to make sure and catch up with the stream. You're going to get this in about 10 minutes. But all right, Schrodinger got his email, so we're good now.
Finally, Schrodinger. Come on, man.
Like, I don't know where you live, man, but I think DJen was about to drive to your house. And be like,
I know, literally.
What about Lumi? Lumi's on. Lumi is on her normal stream with Rebecca. They'll be joining us here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, it wouldn't be a Tradeify TV episode without a little barcoding action. That's kind of what we've been in for about the last hour or so.
Literally.
But that's all right. I mean, again, it's coming off of not all barcodes are created equal, right? If we start off with maybe one good 5-minute candle and then we barcode for an hour, as we've seen quite a bit, that can be frustrating. We had a nice first hour, nice ranges in both the orb and the IB. I think we're setting up for a nice, like I do expect us to see either 950 or 850 at some point this afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's see. We're still like, didn't quite hit my stop, but at this point, I might just close this early because this rejection here, I would have wanted more of a move down. ES still rejecting its previous day high, but not by much. So I'm gonna keep my stop where it's at. I want to see them clear 900 here. We can get it. They're still trying to hold. Still holding. ES is just like slowly grinding down. Oh man. What did you say you did this weekend?
Let's see. Friday night we went to this like kickoff event at the Anheuser-Busch Brewery.
That's right.
For the blues season. And see, what else did we do? We just went yesterday or Saturday, just kind of got a lot of stuff down around the house, and Sunday went and watched the game, and then kind of came back and got ready for the, you know, it gets Sunday night, you're just kind of getting ready for the week. So
Yep.
they are coming for those Apple calls today, guys. Apple's hitting new highs, and boy, the board is just lit up.
Oh my gosh.
With Apple
Dang.
calls here.
Apple's going nuts. That is crazy.
Trying to
That's actually nuts.
add this in my head, but we're basically looking at, I would say 10 to 15 million in premium on these today, which is, I mean, is a relative number compared to, you know, Apple, but pretty much all calls, only a smattering of puts in all this action.
That's crazy, yeah. RJ, I see your comment. Do you like Tradeify better than Project X? I honestly have never tried Project X. I'm not gonna lie, but I've heard so much good stuff about it. I know some of our people. I know Matt, you enjoy Project X, so you can.
Well, it's, again, I want to be careful because I don't want to say like this is I without knowing somebody's where they're at in their journey. It's hard for me to recommend one or the other. Yeah. I think they both have their strengths and they both have their weaknesses. Again, why, guys, I come back to maybe TradingView, maybe it's Sierra, maybe it's Bookmap, whatever. Finding a platform that you can buy independently of a prop firm and really get to know that one and use that one. And Project X, as far as on-chart trading, as far as the risk management tools, best in the business, in my opinion. It's you know, its candlesticks are great, does really good on the Renko charts. Very limited indicators, and at least to my knowledge thus far, no ability to put custom indicators in there, where something like TradingView or Sierra are infinitely customizable, right? For risk management, yes, it's very good. But yeah, again, if somebody's if you're just a candlestick trader, or I recommend it. If you use some proprietary stuff, it's going to be tough. Right. And like people brought up, the VWAP on there can be a little wonky. It always seems to disagree with VWAPs on other charts, even with the settings, you know, for the whole session. But yeah, it's browser based, so that can be a pretty good strength. I mean, it can be a strength and a weakness in some ways. People get on it for fills, but guys, when you're sim filling, you're going to get some slippage. That's just the nature of what it is. So I don't care where you're at or where you're going through. It's different servers, and it's just. But again, like I say, if people complain about a couple of ticks of slippage, if you're getting 2 or 3 handles of slippage, that sucks. But 2 or 3 ticks, that's part of the game. So in the retail, we're always going to get the short end of the stick there. But
I just stopped out of my trade, but someone asked me to look at gold here. What are the resistance zones as it's trickling down? Resistance zones. Oh, figuring that gold. I would say, I mean, we don't really have any. I don't have book maps on gold, but let me see if I can pull it up because we're literally sitting at the highs here. GC. I don't know if I can pull book maps on gold on book maps here. GC, can I get it? The 25th. Can I see it? I can't on book maps, unfortunately. I would say if you're long, like holding like this 370, 37.44, maybe push into 80, I would think, but I don't have book maps on it, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's see. NQ's breaking out of that level there.
It was. It's Now it's tucking right back in there. We've really gotten tightened up on this range.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, this is very, very annoying. That's crazy. Right back into that level. We're just chopping around here. This is just major chop zone.
Choppy, choppy.
Choppity chop.
I do like kind of the 95 area for potential short if we break below there. And I think we could play it down to 70 or even VWAP, which is sitting at 61 right now. Probably the only thing on my radar at this moment. But if we pop and go to high, it's just gonna have to go.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point I'm like, why just make new highs? This is
What are you doing?
What are we doing?
Get up or get down. You can't just stay here.
Yes, really, they're trying to defend this previous day high here. Like ES is really just doing its best. We'll engine that could.
Chugga, chugga, chugga. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
Yeah, 926 is a level. Is a level here. Ooh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Multiple rejections at that level too. Ow.
You all right over there?
I've been more poppy lately. My body just likes to pop in random places now. So
welcome to aging.
Yeah.
Like I said, you got like 5 or 6 years, and then you're gonna wake up and every new pain is permanent now. Like it's
my
just,
5 or 6 years started like 5 or 6 years ago.
Yeah, all right.
That's what it feels like, at least.
I'd ask you what you want to be when you grow up, but
I mean, not breaking my body. Oh, jeez. You're gonna dump it here now? Your rats.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't trust anything between 930.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yep.
So guys, here's a little, if we want to put my screen up real quickly here, guys, here's something I do. Obviously I'm on the stream right now, but when I'm in situations where like again, above 930, I'm interested in either a long or a pullback or etc. Below 900, might be interested in a short at that point, but there's nothing for me in between those areas. So I just put a line on each one. I will right click, add alert, create, right click, add alert, create. So even like if we stay in this action here, and I'm going to go upstairs, about 30 minutes here and feed the cats, take the dog out and all that, I'll get an alert on my phone if either of these areas is broken, which might happen while I'm talking. But it's this is a nice way to not talk yourself into trade. It's to not over trade, right? So maybe you're a high a day trader. You like to short the high a days, or you like to, like Joey Morgan likes moves back into IB. You can set, that's one reason. Again, I don't think TradingView is the be all end all. There are limitations to it, but that's one of the reasons I like TradingView, and I'll pay for the yearly subscription, because it goes, if you have it on your phone, it'll shoot it right to your phone.
Yeah,
See,
that's
there
nice.
it goes. In fact, just shot it to my watch, my phone, and my computer.
Nice.
So that's it.
Yeah, they need to push this up. 937. Next area up. We need to clear. Oh, man. I mean, really, when I look at this, like, still opening range high was a nice retest and then go.
Mm-hmm.
ES never actually, well, we came once and tested it, but ES was a really nice long today. 12 to 21, yeah, it was a nice long.
Boy, we looked like we wanted to break out there for a second.
Yeah.
And now we're losing the momentum.
I mean, it looks like they want to take it. And especially now that they've broken out of the 26. It's just going to depend on where they close this candle. Looks like Nvidia is investing, what does that say? $100 billion into OpenAI.
Yeah, I wondered why there were a bunch of Nvidia calls hitting this morning.
No. I think that's maybe why. Jeez, look at that. Look at that on Nvidia. Oh, man.
To the moon.
Oh, my goodness. Well, Nvidia did absolutely nothing. They're like, throw the news out now.
Yeah.
Hit him with the news now. Just complete breakout. That's actually nuts. Well, that's probably what helped the NASDAQ as well. Crazy. Video broke out of Friday's highs there. All right. Well,
I'm going to try a long here.
all right.
Like the breakout action. If we top it, that's fine. Let's see. My target is going to be 60. Playing for a quick, sharp breakout. All right, so there's my R here. I'm in at 38. All right, so my stop is going to be down at the real body low of this candle down at 920. So here, I'll put this up for you.
Nice. 950. Looks like it wants it.
So 1.3 to 1. I usually like about 1.5 to 1, but I'll take this. Yes, you probably can hear. It's about lunchtime. It's about feeding time at the zoo. Hold on just a second.
I couldn't hear anything.
Just yell once, he'll quiet down for a minute. He'll be back at it, but it's good ears if you can hear that.
I could not hear that at all. Yeah, 950 and then 970 looks like some levels there.
Start adjusting stop at 950, but not before then.
Very nice. Very nice move. There we go. Cleared those orders at 950. We get the follow through here. Yeah, you really do have room up to at least, I mean, your target's going to be hit before we even get to these orders on book maps, but 62 and then 70.
I'll take it.
ES needs to clear this high of day, session high. 67.37.50. What was your reasoning for getting into this?
Honestly, it was kind of actually a combination of some fundamentals and some technicals. I was liking a breakout because we had attempted to break down basically 3 times and failed, which tells me the next move, that the odds are it's going up. And then again, that NVIDIA news, so NVIDIA spiking. I was seeing a ton of QQQ calls hit the board. Again, not enough for me to say, oh, we're heading up, all the way to 25K, but enough for me to at least take a shot here.
Yeah. Okay, holding
Somebody
the
is
40s
hungry.
here. Are they freaking out?
Oh, he yells all the time. I'll put, sometime, probably, well, I don't know about today, but someday I will put on my socials when I end the show and walk upstairs. So once we go off, like within 10, 15 seconds, I'm walking up the stairs and he will be at that door.
Like, where have you been?
Bro?
Come on. What the heck?
All right, adjusting stop, not to break even, but to 930. I still need to give it a little room.
Ooh, there you go. Getting a nice push there.
Let's go up there and grab that PT for me. I'd appreciate that.
It's sitting at what level? 60?
Right at 60. Actually, I think it's 60.75. But
Those
yeah,
rats.
Yeah, they're fighting here. There's a battle.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Bulls. Do something.
More NVIDIA calls hitting here.
Nice. Yeah, that'll help for sure.
They're hitting some at the ass too. They're eager to get into these.
What's NVIDIA at? Oh yeah, NVIDIA's going. Wow. NVIDIA is going. Yes, kind of struggling to clear its highs here. You're literally right there.
Yeah.
Come on, you rats. Give it to him.
Yeah, it better not do to me what it did a couple weeks ago.
Oh my God, don't say it. Don't say it.
Go get it. You know you want it.
Come on. It's like a little bit of seller stepped in at 60.
Hey, Patrick, congrats, man. Pass an eval. Well
there
done.
You go. Boom.
All right, I'm out.
Yay. Good job, Matt. Awesome trade.
All right. Well, I do think it might have a little room. I wanted to book a win there, to be honest with you. Start the week off good.
I don't blame you.
So I do encourage you guys. I know, obviously, I need to get better about doing this, and I know you guys have seen Nick do this long and short position thing on TradingView. Highly recommend using it because you can see. Oh, no, don't need that. Again, it shows your risk to reward. So as soon as I was able to adjust my stop here, it basically turns into a 3-to-1 risk reward. And to be honest, had it got within a couple of ticks of my PT, I was going break even. So basically, it was a risk off trade at that point.
Nice.
But yeah, we'll see. So all right, guys, so we're in a few minutes here, we're going to be bringing Rebecca and Lumi on to take over the stream, as they do about 15 minutes from now. And yeah, and Miriam and I will be flying solo, well, not solo, but duo for the rest of the week. But we have our normal slate of guests and maybe a surprise appearance here or there over the next week or two. So, and again, not to be too big of a tease, but we've got some fun things coming down the road here at Tradeify TV. So, Miriam, we haven't really gone a month without something big. right? I mean, and not even
Yeah.
like the Project X, the stuff that's just part of Tradeify as a company as a whole, but just for Tradeify TV, we have not gone a month without adding time, adding a host, adding a regular guest, bringing it's outstanding, man. So we got some fun things coming, and we're going to be having some people on this stream and around the company that you guys have definitely heard of. So pay attention, and you can say you were there at the beginning when we're more at 50K, when we're at 100K, maybe a little more. You can say you were one of the OGs.
Oh yeah, and even Nick just mentioned too. It's spooky season, guys.
It is spooky season. Yeah,
we're getting there.
So if you see a figure in a cloak around the Chicago River today, that's the I don't know. We'll come up with indicator. We'll come up with a fun superhero name for Nick.
Yeah, there you go.
Or I guess it's just Little D-Gen is his villain name, super villain.
Yeah, super villain D-Gen. I love it.
You want to wear your cloak to the airport tonight? Okay.
Oh gosh, maybe not. Maybe not. You might not be let on that plane.
Well, he might. They just, it's TSA. He might need a cavity search first. So I'll call ahead and book you a suite for at O'Hare.
Like, sir, we're gonna need to wipe you down. Yeah, man in cloak arrested at O'Hare Airport.
Oh, come on. You could walk there. You could walk around there with a cloak and like tidy whities underneath, and it wouldn't be the top 5 weirdest things at O'Hare today.
Is O'Hare just known for its chaos or something?
It's actually fairly well run for the most part, and it's not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. But yes, you're dealing with, a lot of travelers, even on slow days, and yeah, it gets it can get a little weird.
Oh man.
Last time this must have been, this is when I flew out to go to New York, like 5-6 years ago, when I saw a couple, they must have been early 20s, get into an argument, and she just slapped the shit out of him right in the TSA line, just slapped the shit out of him. I wasn't close enough to hear what they were, I kind of don't think there's, if you run around on her, she can slap you in public. I think that's fair game. But if there's anything other than that, I would, they were asked to leave the line. So,
rightfully so. Take care of that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. And now I want to know what he did.
Okay, like I said, he cheated on her. And I don't know how long they've been together. For all I know, they got together the previous night and they were flying. Who knows, right? But
they just met.
If he cheated on you, take him in private and slap the shit out of him. Mm-hmm. Don't risk getting arrested and put on no-fly list.
Right.
That's man.
Right.
Yeah.
That's risky. That is risky.
He told her he blew his fun to the count.
Oh my gosh.
All right, Oki, that's the comment of the day.
That's great.
That's the comment of the day. That's it. Excellent. Hypercube, yes. The answer to that is yes.
Just yes, that's it.
Yeah, just yes. Yeah.
Oh man. That's great.
Flirting with TSA, I wouldn't flirt with them. No, I would not.
Flirting with TSA is crazy.
Yeah. No, we were joking the other day. I was telling the story when we flew back from Miami. So, guys, when we were initially hired on, we flew down to Miami for a little shoot and do some interviews and create some promotional material. And Brett gave us a box of like Tradeify merch, right? I got hat up there, got the little, and so there's a candle in that, just a nice little gift candle. And it's like, okay, hey, I love candles. We burn a lot in this house. And I got pulled out of the TSA line, and all I had was my backpack. I travel light when I'm just going a couple of days somewhere. So I have all this stuff packed in. I get pulled out of the line, and apparently I was the only one because everybody else flew home with this shit too. And I had a guy who the most exciting thing in his life probably happened about 1980. It's probably like hair metal or something. But anyway, he like puts on gloves, and I'm like, uh-oh. you know, and it is like just rooting through my shit, right? And I was like, I wanted to tell him, dude, that back pocket is dirty clothes. I would be careful there.
Gosh.
Right? But anyway, no, he pulls out the candle, opens it, and is like, looks at it under the light from like 5 different angles, and then goes and gets a Q-tip and runs it through some like chemical whatever. And I'm just like, all right, whatever. I mean, what do you candle say at that point, right? And then just like kind of puts things back, zips up my thing, and just doesn't say a fucking word to me, just hands it to me. I'm like, well, somebody didn't take the customer service class, but whatever.
Literally.
Yeah. I was just like, all right. You know, and I always expect something like that, so I always get early enough to. And if I recall, I was there way early because I had to check out of the hotel, and my flight wasn't for like 3 hours. So, you know, I was gonna go sit and get something to eat. But yeah, that was fun. I felt like a terrorist at that point, and thankfully they didn't see the need to pull me into a room for a candle. But whatever.
Yeah, that
your mileage may vary.
I'm like, no, here, I'll light it. I promise, it smells good.
Yeah.
Well, it's always hard traveling with pre-workout, so that's a whole nother. Or the creatine powder. Oof.
Yeah, that one I would yeah.
Traveling with creatine powder is a gamble, so that one's always fun.
I mean, to be fair, that job has to suck, right? And yeah.
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was having a bad day.
Yeah.
Maybe he was jealous of your candle. He was like,
how many cavity searches have you gotten, D-Gen? I mean, do you ask for them? Cavity searches? At this point?
Wow. They're like, sir, we're going to have to pat you down. He's like, promise?
They had the explosive specialist come out one time. He was probably bored shitless. Oh, I bet your butthole tightened a little bit when they brought out an explosive specialist. He's Googling on his phone, how much time can I get for this? Yeah, I've seen your deer in headlights look before, DJ, and I can only imagine.
He's like, wait, are you serious?
A cool jacket. You're like, where can I get one of those?
They had a cool jacket.
Then he put on his cloak. He says, don't you know who I am, peasant? Yeah. I am little D-Gen.
HR D-Gen.
HR D-Gen. Background Nick, yes. All right, guys. So the stream will continue with Lumi and Rebecca. So as soon as they're loaded up, we will say hello to them.
Man, I don't know, Matt. Some isn't right.
These rat bastards.
These rat bastards. You know, listen, I'll be perking up once we get the pullback here, because nothing can go up forever.
I was gonna say, boy, that I was getting a little FOMO on that PT for a minute there, but that looked all right. I was thinking of moving it up just a few points, but then I heard a voice in my head say, "Don't be a dick for a tick." So,
yeah. No, you definitely got it. Yeah, we're pushing up. I mean, 25K is not too far from here. Only less than 40 points. So, right now on the books, let's see. Yep. Oh, would you look at that? I'll just show you guys this real quick. If anyone's curious to see book maps and how I use this. Drew, if you don't mind going to my charts real quick. So this is zoomed out. You guys can see 25,000, very strong sellers sitting there. So not surprised by any means. Right now we are kind of like bouncing between liquidity levels. Right now, 24,950, 24,940, and then up here in the 80s. And then you can see 25,000 has a lot of sellers. So we could be reaching that area, but I think let's go ahead and bring on Lumi and Rebecca here.
Hey, there they are. Ladies, good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
Good morning.
Hey, you unmuted.
I unmuted. I had to really think about it.
You had to get it sooner or later.
I love it. How are you both doing today?
Wow.
Pretty well. So I took long on gold. It was let me share my screen just in case people interested in this. I took long on gold around like 8:30 a.m. and I just closed my computer and decided to enjoy my day. And yeah, it
Nice.
just took forever. Yeah, it took forever to get profit. And honestly, I just realized like when I opened my computer, I was like, oh, it was so close to my stop loss. Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
Nice.
happy. Yeah, I was busy this morning, so happy I decided just to close my computer and enjoy my day. I mean, not enjoy. I was busy, so yeah, got win.
Good job. Nice. Awesome.
right.
How are you doing, Rebecca?
No, I'm good. I had a trade on overnight, the exact same trade that I took Thursday. Overnight for me is like Asian and London session, and so I had it on, and then I woke up right before the market opened, and it was right at my entry. It didn't really do much, so I closed it, and it was a long, and it was at 6704, and
On ES?
so now I'm crying a bit inside, but it's okay.
It's because you were in a long. The shorts were like, Rebecca, what are you doing? You're
Yeah, of
you're
course.
shorting.
Exactly. I told you mentally it's just too hard for me. I know. I'd like to see I'd like to get into a short later, but this just doesn't.
Yeah.
Me
that's-
too, by
it's
the
gonna
way.
slow
Yeah,
down.
I don't mind as well. Some shorts in the near future.
You and me both. See, we're all rooting for it. You know what? Hit the 25K and then
Right.
just give us a nice fleshy flush.
Yeah,
But-
on Friday I
Right.
closed my swing trade on ES. Yeah, I was holding since Wednesday and I closed on Friday, closed on my level that I mentioned on Wednesday as well. 67.27.75. Yeah, finally we hit this level and I closed it.
Nice.
Wow, very nice.
Yes.
Yeah, 60 points
awesome.
straight. I was holding I felt like it took forever to reach this level.
Yeah. Well, ES is a slower mover sometimes
Yeah.
compared to NASDAQ, as you know.
Definitely.
But ladies, well, we are happy that you guys are on here. Hopefully you get some decent setups going into the lunch hour here. But Matt and I
Thank
are
you.
going to pass the baton on to you. And we hope that you have an amazing trading day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a great
All
stream,
right.
guys.
Bye, guys.
Thank you. Bye. All right.
Well, we got just straight move up since market open. I didn't even check shares today on QNES, but just straight move up. By the way, did you upgrade your computer?
No. No, not yet. Not yet. I got a notification that's in transit though. So
Okay.
it's coming. And all my Tradeify swag. So next time you'll see me, I'll have my mug, my shirt, my hat, pants, everything. I'll be all ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, that was pretty disappointing. I had a rough night. My son was sick.
Oh no.
In the night, and I know. I ended up in his room, and basically coughed all night, and just kept me up all night. So I was, I think I need to be able to identify if I have a rough night. I shouldn't make rash decisions with my trading. I liked my entry for the long, and I should have just let it play out. I had my stop loss in place, and if it worked, it worked, and if it didn't, it didn't. I should have just because my TP was at 30. So,
Okay.
but that's okay. Yeah, he's home. He's homesick today. So, just one of those parenting things,
Yeah,
isn't it?
unfortunately.
Yes, unfortunately.
So yeah, guys, we are approaching 25K on NQ. Imagine 25K. That's crazy. I remember when it was 19K, and it was oh, that's a lot. 25K on NQ. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit this today, 25K. And I'm watching 67.50 probably on ES. And probably I will look for 3-minute OB and potential 30-minute sweep to short this. At least for 10-15 points on ES. So yeah, gonna wait for a move towards this 67.46, 67.50. And we'll wait for potential sweep on 30 or hourly, and I will short this. At least we'll try. So it's going to be my first
Nice,
trade on
yeah.
US this week, yeah.
this week. Well, I guess you trade. Well, this week it's Monday. Will you hold it for a while or no? You're looking for like a scalp kind of move here?
Yeah, probably like 10 points, maybe 15 points. I'm not quite sure exactly from what level would like to short, but somewhere from here. Stop loss, I have no idea, but would like to short something like this. If not like this,
That's
but
the hard thing.
to Todis, back to Todis.
That's the hard thing about all-time highs is you're like, where is my stop loss? Where, if you're long, you're like, where's my TP? Where's my, you know, it's hard to know, hard to figure out your levels. I just realized that I do not have the chat open, so let me just pop that open here. There we go. Have a kill
guys, what is your bias?
No, I closed my window. Yeah, what's your bias? Anyone in a trade?
Yeah. Pretty sure lots of people long still, but what is your target?
Yeah.
Makes sense to go to 25k on NQ, but it's Monday, so maybe we're asking too much. 2506.
It's had a ripper since the open. So 2500, you're gonna go short.
Not like not right. I will probably look for short from 25k, but not right like once we hit this level. But if it's going to present opportunity, like 5 minutes will be. Okay, I will look probably for trade there.
Someone said I've been congested like a sick walrus all week to Rebecca. It's that time of year. It totally is. I'm like, don't breathe on me. Don't. He wanted to use my lip trap this morning, and I was like, not a chance. He's like, my lips are dry. And I was like, well, nope. Oh, man. So, yeah, it looks like we kind of have a split. People are long and waiting to get into the short.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those days as a short set, like as a short bias person, not short bias, as someone who's more comfortable selling the market than longing the market. It's one of those frustrating days where it just like keeps moving up, and you're like, when is it gonna stop? Just stop. Yeah. Stop. That's okay.
So yeah, plan something like this on yes. Not quite sure about entry, so I cannot see the future, but something like this.
So like 749.50.
Yeah, somewhere there. Let's see if it's going to present opportunity like order block for me or something.
Yes.
Maybe like slightly higher, so somewhere like within this range. 50, 54.
Okay. Yeah. I will join you on that if that happens.
Oh, 20, yeah, it works. I would say on NQ, like, yeah. Auto, I would say something like right there. Let me pull projections. Because we got just straight move up, trying to find right projections, I guess. So consolidation. Yeah, like 041 on NQ probably is going to be my last level. Yeah, we're gonna see.
I'm just marking up my charts here. Can't wait till I can share my charts. How exciting will that be?
Yeah.
So if we see a bit of a pullback in between now and that level, would you be open to getting into a long or no? To reach that level?
It's too close to levels we are looking for reversal, so no reason for me to long.
Yeah, okay. I do like using my like quantitative analysis, which it's not my analysis to be fair. There is a level that buyers kind of want to reach at 755.50, and then good resistance just right above that at 756.
Yeah,
so that would be
as well.
Yes, I wonder if we're going to get there. I would love to see I'm like, I haven't reached that level, and then fall 100 100 points would be great. 30 points, lovely. Oh man. Yeah, I might even put in a limit there to just, because sometimes it just wicks up and
Exactly. Yeah, I know.
and that's it. Right, I'm gonna put in a limit.
I'm gonna wait. I prefer to use market order.
I usually do too, but when I'm streaming and stuff, sometimes I just get distracted.
Yeah.
And it's just hard for me to be talking and make like a split-second decision at the same time. So I like to put them in there, and I can market order if I want. Please don't be a perma bear right now and give back your profits from the morning or go into drawdown. Shorting this is not going to be easy, in my opinion. I mean, no, it's not. If you look at, it's never easy shorting all-time highs. But it's got to come down at some point, right? At some point. I mean, I don't have any levels above that. Yeah, exactly. Above that, there's not really much. So, I mean, we don't really have much news. We don't have any news for the rest of the day, do we? Are they still talking?
Not sure. So I'm not sure if price wants to hit 67.60 today at all. So it's like my top level for today, 67.60. I don't really want to see higher than this level. Yeah.
Okay. So maybe put like a stop loss at 62, 61 for wick, like just
somewhere there, yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I think today I've done pretty well at managing my emotions when trading, but today was the first time I felt pretty frustrated. The first time I felt kind of frustrated in a long time, where I'm like, man, just ran without me and I had it, You're like, that's okay. As long as I don't tilt, then it's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the nice thing about streaming, is like, if you tilt on while you're streaming, everyone's gonna know that you're tilting. Which I mean is entertaining, but gotta be accountable.
So I'm thinking about Asia session today on gold. I will see if price will stay above 65 level, 37.65, and if so, I will look for long to 37.77. So I would say if may retrace but stay above this level, 37.63, 64, we'll look for long to 77. So I believe 77 is going to be my final TP, but let's see where it's going to hit. Like maybe it's going to hit like next 1 hour, but preferably like to give us some setups in Asia session. Maybe I'm watching something like this. Guys, what is your bias on gold? I mean, obviously bullish, but what do you expect to get?
Okay.
We have some fair value gaps on this way down, which I'm going to highlight on gold. I'm going to highlight 2 fair value gaps because we got 2 fair value gaps in a row over here. We have 5-minute OB. Let's see 15-minute short. I'm just trying to build the plan. Maybe for PM, maybe for Asia. Yeah, pretty much 15-minute fair value gap. Yeah, I don't want to long anymore on gold. I'm pretty much done with my long. I would like to see this retracement down back to 60s again, 62, and long to 77. It's like 5 points away from 77. Of course, we can just go there without me, which is probably fine. But I'm not going to touch this. I need retracement.
No chasing.
Yeah, no chasing. Like, no reason. Too high for me. I was in this trade since like almost 3 hours. That's crazy. This long was... Yeah, it was kind of. I got not 14 points. I got 10 points. I got $1,000 in the trade.
Good job.
Yeah, it was. Fortunately, I wasn't in front of my computer, so I didn't sit and just watch this mess over here. Only, yes, still watching slightly higher. We just hit my first key level at 67.46. Feels like not enough. Just slightly higher, please. Back to 50s, 52 at least. Please. Give us some
Come
solo
on.
setups. Yeah, I believe, once again, I didn't watch price action on NQN yesterday all day, but I believe we got just pretty much straight move up with minor retracements only. So makes sense so for retracement finally.
Yeah.
You passed your evaluation. That's brilliant. That's amazing. Good job.
Yay. Is this your first eval? I remember passing my first eval. It's the best feeling. And your first payout, man.
Yeah,
Such a
exactly.
good feeling.
Yeah, I remember
Just
when I passed
catching
my
up on the
first
chat
5,
here.
I believe. Yeah, I remember when I passed my first 5 because I was copying like accounts. I was like, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. But when you pass in like another account, I don't feel like it's okay. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I feel nothing.
Yeah. I feel nothing. I'm dead inside. I've been trading for so long. I have no emotions. That's funny. That's like, I mean, yes, I do have to say, I obviously straight to funded is great. I love them, but I love the growth accounts just for the
No,
cost.
I
like
love
if you're looking
straight
to
to
keep your
funded.
costs low. Yeah, I mean, yes. If you get to a point where you're like, I know that I'm gonna, my chances of getting profits off these are high, getting payouts are high, then yeah, that makes sense. But I think in terms of like a challenge account, the growth accounts are awesome. Pass them in a day, and then no activation fee. I really stocked up on those when they had like a 60% sale like 10 months ago, Tradeify or something like that.
Yeah.
9 months ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
They
And
do
then
have activation fee, so that's nice.
no
actually.
activation
If you want,
fee. It's
if
awesome.
you're trying to practice something, if you're trying to practice your knowledge, of course, evaluation is way to go, especially with no activation fee.
Exactly. I don't know. I'm not so convinced that this is going to push far past 46.
You think so?
Nah.
Anyway, just going
do.
to wait for model to present itself, and okay, I may consider short from here if it's going to present opportunity. Not going to chase right now. That's all I know. Let me log into my account. Okay, if I will look for short, I will look for short to 67.32, 67.30, so somewhere there. Like, yeah, 14, like 10, 14, 15 points, something like this.
Okay.
Because I feel like NQ needs to go slightly higher, just slightly higher, 10 points higher. And at this point, we can pump a couple of points above 67.46 on ES, like back to 50s, back to 50s. It's all-time high. To 50s, 52, somewhere there.
Yes. Oh, Simon said, how much did Rebecca say for what account size? You mean like how much does it cost? Is that what you're asking? I think for that particular sale, when I bought it, it was the 50K and it was like $60 or something like that.
Yeah, it was 60% off or 50% off. We don't remember, but yeah, it was a big deal.
Yes. It was awesome. Yes. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're talking about computers. So yeah, I passed my first eval so quickly and then blew the funded right away. Yeah, that happens all the time. You get like so excited and then you get your first payout and then you think you're invincible. Then you lose your account. Then you get sad. Then you get another account and you just repeat the process. Happens all the time.
You guys missed me this morning. I was busy. Sorry, guys. I entered the trade. I closed my computer. I had lots of errands. I was trying to record new video on YouTube, so I'm done finally. So I just entered and forgot. Like, yeah, guys. At least I recorded new video. I spent my
There
time
you
on,
go.
like, yeah, on something more useful.
Because you streamed before this, right?
Yeah, normally, but I didn't today.
Okay.
I don't
feel
think
like
I
I'd lose
missed
my
like
voice.
a lot. I could sit in this trade on stream like for 3 hours and it just was consolidation, like just wasting of time. I felt like this.
At least when you're not staring at your charts, it's easier. Like for me, I tend to micromanage, and so if I step away, it's easier for me. The 3 hours passes a lot faster. Did you check? How many times did you check your trade?
I didn't, zero. I was so busy. I just thought like, okay,
Good for you.
hit amazing perfect. That's it.
Good for you.
Yeah, I didn't even check. I didn't have time to check.
So YMMGCMBT, that's a mouthful. Said some people in this chat talking about how they pass on a single trade. Yeah, full porting on NQ, man. Come on, chill. I mean, yes and no. Like if you're, you know, I'll give my unsolicited opinion. If you are, there you go. There's your bullish candle. Looking for there. I mean, I'm on the 1 minute chart, got some bullish movement. I mean, you know, if you know you can pass it and you're been trading for a long time and you know you're profitable and you just are trying to keep your costs low, but your time is money and you just want to pass it quickly, then it's not necessarily the worst way to go. But if you are kind of relatively new to trading and you're trying to pass it in one go, that might not be the best habit.
I guess I got his point because I saw lots of posts on Twitter, like someone passes a vase and like buys frames and put it on their wall. I was like, really? Like with their certificates? I mean, like, this is what this guy meant. I believe so.
Okay.
Because I remember, like,
yeah, I think
maybe 3 years ago, it wasn't that easy to pass. Like, you know, right now we have option to pass for like 1-2 days. But three years ago, it was like, it really like takes forever to pass this. I remember it was like at least 5 trading days or something like this. And people was passing this, put their certificates on wall. I was like, really?
Yeah, I remember, you know, coming into this game like 6 years ago, and it was just really Forex, and you had to pass like 3-step challenges and whatever.
Yeah,
and you're like
exactly.
6 months into this challenge, like
Yeah, I mean, crazy. I believe, we had like 3 steps. I'm like, really? It was hard. I mean, like, it does not make any sense.
And they were expensive too.
Yeah, you need to prove you can trade on demo. Like, you need to spend lots of money on it. Okay, it does not make any sense to me.
Yes, agreed. Here we go, getting a bit of a push. Might see
I'm
that.
going to 50s,
50?
25. Yeah, 25K on NQ. Like, I would say between 010 and 040 on NQ. So that's my key area. And this area only, yes. So let's see if it's going to be an opportunity, please. Give us some trades.
Please. Come on. Gold coming down a little bit here. Not really. Never mind.
Like, yeah,
Never
it's
mind.
kind of stuck.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Just not easy to check. Like, consolidation.
Yeah.
Too close to 77, so I'm not sure about Asia right now. We're gonna see. I don't really have bias right now for gold.
Okay. I remember when Tradeify had the 100K advanced accounts for $15, so I bought one. And for like a video for my YouTube, I was making a video on how to adjust your DLL in Tradeify. And I forgot that I did that. And I literally traded this account for probably 8 months because I kept getting stopped out. And I was like, why do I keep getting stopped out? And it's because I set my DLL for like $200 or something, but I didn't know that, and I just kept getting stopped out and stopped out. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, I know the intraday trailing is like, there's no way that I'm this bad at like intraday trailing, and no, turns out that I forgot that I had adjusted that. Actually,
That's why I
speaking
like
of that, I
project picks.
just saw this. Me too, but I just saw this morning. Let me pull up Brett's X here. So he just shared, I guess it was 15 hours ago, so not this morning, but I saw it this morning, that there are new risk settings on Tradeify.
Yeah,
and your DLL will now lock you out until next session.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
There you
We should like
go.
need a trader had this option as well. I hope they're going to do this soon. Because I'm not truly in love with trader weight. I love Ninja Trader, and so far I enjoy Project X because they have this option to lock accounts.
Yes.
So yeah, waiting for Ninja Trader updates. Please, Ninja Trader. It's time.
Come on.
Still no trades here on ES. Still waiting for reaction from this key area, which is going to be confirmed by 3 or 5 minute OB.
Oh, does it work? I tried it and still edited after I had a loss.
It should work. I'm gonna check, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna check tonight, and I will let you know tomorrow how it works. Okay?
Yes, please.
So this 50 tracement is basically manipulation leg. Here are the settings. So I use the very last move down before reversal, swing high, swing low. I pull projections. You talking about these projections?
Meant the other fib.
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 second. It's not like ICT projections or something like this. I'm going to send you video, guys, right now. Give me 1 second. 1 second. It's standard deviations, but no, it's like based on statistic. Going to find the video because I was setting this on Friday, I believe. Going to find again. Here's the video, guys. Highly recommend because it's based on statistic where can press the trace reverse from what level we can reverse the trace. So it's for the indicator. Give me 1 second. I'm going to send you indicator for this. It's open source in case you're interested in like upgrading something. Not open in range, no. Here's the video, here's the link for this indicator. So normally, according to my observation, that works on ES and NQ. On gold works nice. On Friday and on Thursday it worked amazing. So normally, according to my observations, if price, by the way, settings is for a chart. I use high time frame for a chart. This means for ranges. So normally price trying to respect all 05 level, so 0.5 level, and if we hit any high time frame level and it lines up with 0.5 level, standard deviation level, price tends to retrace reverse to 1 standard deviation. And that's why this morning I wasn't long, because price kept respecting this 0.5 level, and I was like, oh, we're respecting like 50% of hourly order block. Like, no way it's going to stop me out. Like, I entered the trade. I put my target my target was at 64. So I closed early. So right at 0.5 level. But I was kind of sure if price is going to respect 0.5 level, we'll go to 1, which is normally happens in gold. Normally, like I tested 3 days in a row. Okay, key area was based on 50% of hourly order block this morning. So I highlighted, let me delete this. I highlighted this range. This morning, that's why I entered long. We got SMT with silver. I put my order at 3-minute OB, internal order block. It was 5-minute chart. Or
1 second.
It's okay. 5-minute chart over here. Open at the open of next candle, stop loss was below swing low, simply because silver created order block and sweep while gold failed. So, and I just was holding to these projections, and it was close to 2R. That was the reason. But yeah, guys, I will keep you updated with the standard deviation projections because so far so good confirmation. It works on NQ and yes, exactly same way. If price respects 0.5 level, it tends to reverse to 1. Partial at 0.5 level, opposite one. Especially if this 0.5 level lines up with height of frame. Amazing. Guys, I sent the link to this video with explanation in the chat, and indicator also free. Send link in the chat. You can backtest this. All right. Hope it makes sense.
I'm sorry. My child came into the room. I'm getting him out. There we go.
It's
Sick
okay.
kid.
It's okay.
Sorry. There we go. That's
It's okay.
life.
It's okay.
Okay. I mean, I'm like, maybe I'll get an office. Get out of my house.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I looking at my chart, we're kind of like in a no man's land. I'm still kind of waiting. Man, I love how you have all these explanations and educational things that you can provide when we're in this waiting period. Speaking of which, did anyone join the quant Discord that I mentioned and started following Tradewell X? Would love to know. I have 2 kids, so I need to think of a game plan with that. I mean, yeah, how do you guys handle kids while streaming? I mean, normally my kids are in full-time daycare. I just actually got them into full-time daycare, and then last night my kid was sick, so I frantically
It was best decision ever. My kids also pulled my youngest son like from 7 a.m. until 5 p.m. there. My oldest one, like, he's at school until 2 p.m. then goes to after school. Yeah,
it's man, it's a trade in the basement. I mean, yeah, I'm in an apartment, so it's a small space, and that they started at a new like I managed to get them into a really affordable daycare, which is awesome. But that means that there's new sicknesses, and both my kids got sick, and it's heading into the fall. So I frantically basically texted like on-call nannies that I knew, and I was like, please, can you come to my house, please? And I found someone that was able to come, but it's hard when they know that you're here and they're not feeling well and they want to get in, but it's the way that it is. I will say though, a couple times I've been in a trade, and this is before I was streaming, before any of that kind of stuff. I didn't have daycare, and I've been in a trade, and my kids, like, they get up earlier than I thought, or they're just kids. They just want your attention and stuff. And you're like, I want to give you my attention, and you have my full attention, but like 5% of my attention is on my trade. And then you're like trying to check it. I don't know, that's me. I'm like trying to check it on my phone. I have like my stop loss, my take profit, but I'm like, how's my trade doing? Rebecca, did you buy a new computer? It's coming. It's in the mail. What's the Discord that you were mentioning? This is my first afternoon stream. Welcome to the afternoon stream. I have just kind of recently introduced like quant analysis into my trading. And if you check out, can you put the link again, Dasher? Do you need me to send it to you again?
A second, I'm going to. I guess I found it's on Twitter, right?
Yeah, Tradewell X.
I found it. Okay, here's the link, guys.
Okay. There you go. So if you check out this page, and in the like description, you'll see a link to a free Discord. I actually met him because I had him on a stream, and he was showing me his kind of method, and I thought, man, because I love shorting the market. I have good entries. I have my entry strategy that I'm not going to change. However, especially at all-time highs, I'm like, where's the ceiling? Where's the floor? Like, where can this go? And it's hard to know. And so with the quant analysis, it gives me an idea of how much room we have kind of left on either side. And that's kind of the main thing that I use it for. But if you join the Discord, and it's free again, like I said, I think that he's still sending out his charts for free users, but you might have to pay to get those now. But I honestly can't remember. He's like the nicest human ever, so I'm happy to support him. But anyways, you can see all those on there on the Discord. So when little kids are sick, they need
Just,
their mom. We can
you
handle
know,
it. I know.
in case you need some time with your son, you can go. If you need some time.
I don't really.
We totally
want
understand
to,
this.
But
Okay. We totally understand this.
I'm just. Here we go. It's okay.
Because he's crying, so I feel so bad right now.
I know, but I told him, I prepped him. I was like, listen, if you stay home from daycare, because I don't mean to seem heartless. He is sick and I feel bad for him. But I was like, I'm going to be working, just so you know. I did ask Drew to take me off for two minutes here. Let's see if he'll be able to. I will give him a little hug and then come back. But again, not, it's life. People in the chat get it, but can you hear him crying?
Yeah, we can.
He's
crying. So.
Okay. Oh no! Oh goodness!
It's okay.
Sorry.
I feel
Yeah.
he's so. I mean, like he's so little, so I cannot. Like I want to cry as well.
I know. Yeah, don't say
Yeah.
that. Oh goodness! I'll just mute myself.
Well, guys, I'm still waiting for 67. Like, I'm waiting for order block actually to respect this key area. But the only issue right now on NQ is I would like to see slightly higher, like 06, like between 06 and 041. Would like to wait for short from there. Once again, I'm not looking for like huge drop because who's short's not all-time high? Like, yeah. But for like 50 points retracement on NQ and around like 15 points. Okay, maybe less than 15 points on a yes, please. Yeah, still nothing here to short. I mean, like, yeah, we entered key area on a yes, but I don't see setup just yet. All right. Also, like 67, 50, it's like 50 is rounded numbers, so maybe I call this a psychological level. So yeah, watching slightly higher.
Let's see. Come on. Yeah, I'll probably short all-time high. That's my toxic personality trait. Love to short all-time highs.
But yeah, keep going higher. I believe NVIDIA posted some news. Probably that's why I'm gonna check right now, but I believe I read somewhere like NVIDIA posted something. Oh, makes sense. Lots of sense. That's why we're pumping, so we got news. Jesus, guys.
Then NVIDIA
Yeah.
about their your 100 billion in OpenAI. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's why we keep going higher. So where's my 25k in Q? Give us slightly higher move, like to this key area. It's right above 25k, like 010. Okay.
It's
Still
like when
nothing
you're
going.
gonna stream in the morning. It's like for me, like when I'm gonna stream and I'm like can't sleep. You wake up like every hour. The first day I woke up like every hour being like, oh, don't sleep in. Like when you're something important and you like you don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
What's the reason that you'll short it? Someone asked me. Sorry, just because it does
Okay.
not like one of my levels on that quant analysis is up at 6755. I'm working on this. I'm usually trigger heavy, and I'll jump in too soon, and I'll just ride out the drawdown.
Mhm.
Which is not. I don't recommend it, but I sometimes like the entry comes within like a tick of my entry price. And I miss it, and I'm like, no! And then that triggers my FOMO more than just kind of sitting in drawdown. But yeah, it is one of the levels that I have kind of marked down on my quant chart.
Okay, we got a question. If I'm in trade, I traded gold this morning. Like I got not 14 points, I got less, around like 11 points, almost 11, I believe. On ES, I closed my swing long on Friday when it hit my key level at 27.75. Right now, I'm not in long because I didn't even like check ES and Q this morning. I was in long on gold, but I may actually consider short from this key area to aim for this flat candle on 3-minute chart. So 67.30, 67.33 level is going to be my target for short. But I'm waiting for
67.33?
yeah, somewhere there.
Is that what you said? 67.33.
Yeah.
Okay.
Somewhere there. So
Nice. That'd be a nice short.
So I will short this and stop loss. Just I'm not sure yet, but probably above 60s. I'm not in trade yet, but I will aim for like 14 points short, like 10 points short. Looking for short right now. So only yes, not on NQ. Only yes. Waiting for order block to form. So we're gonna see.
I haven't pulled the trigger about getting bookmap again. I should just do it. I really like trading with it. I remember you said you did and you don't anymore, but I really like having kind of that guide there with my trading. Makes me feel like I'm trading a little less in the dark. And since I've traded with it before, it's hard to go back to trading without it. Someone said, Lumi, you stopped posting shorts or reels from previous trades.
Oh, I mean, like I posted last one on Thursday. It takes time to record them. Sorry, guys. I will do my best this week.
Only so many hours in the day.
Yeah. Your backtest session done today. So this morning I didn't stream simply because I was working on this backtest session. It's completely done, finally.
Yay!
All done. So in Q chart over here, so I'm watching for this key area. So basically range between 07 and 041 to look for potential reaction. Once again, I'm not expecting reversal reaction for at least 50 points. And on the ESV inside key areas that I was watching for, was looking for. So I'm looking for short around like this area where I highlighted. So it's potential short setups that I'm watching right now.
See, watching it kind of stall out a little bit like this, I'm like, should I get a short here?
Key area, I just talked about this.
There.
So I started using statistical levels, which are standard deviations. It's not ICT standard deviations. I posted link in the chat. I can post this again, this video about this standard deviation projections, as well as here is the indicator. I'm going to talk about this in a moment. Give me 1 second. This indicator, it's free indicator, just once again. Not going to share paid ones. So this indicators are basically based on candle ranges. So I posted the video once again about this. So you can just adjust height from candles range. So I prefer 4-hour chart because for intraday that's okay. My husband uses 1-hour chart, which is fine for scalp, but it's not perfect for me because I cannot see like whole picture. But normally, especially on gold and NQ, price tends to respect like we got open Price trying to retrace down to 0.5 level and reverse all the way up to 1. So partial at 0.5 level. So for example, it worked on Thursday, Friday, and today on gold. That's why I was trading gold today. But it also works on NQ and ES. And according to my observation, price almost never, like, okay, we got open, price went up, didn't offer any reaction from 0.5 level, and it will reverse with 99% like chance from 1 or 1.5. So basically from this range. It's quite big range on NQ. That's why I put this between 1 standard deviation and 4 standard deviation based on manipulation leg, but area on ES is valid between 1 and 1.5. So we got immediate reaction from 10 a.m. all the way up. So that's why I said I don't believe price will break above 60s today. We need this retracement down. Retracement down, not like it just coincident. 0.5 level. It's like statistical ranges. So I used 4-hour chart. So basically 4-hour candles. It's up to you. You can use daily, you can use hourly. My husband uses hourly, but once again, it's for scalps more because it's like small ranges. Yeah. 4-hour chart is just like 4-hour candles. So you can, I'm not sure like if you have like 5,000 data to be honest, but I believe at least like 1,000, yes. But because we don't have probably 5,000 4-hour candles, right, available on TradingView. But yeah, guys, highly recommend to try this. So I'm testing this. My husband trades this with more 1 year. He keeps saying like, try this, try this. So I said, okay, I'm gonna give it a chance, a try. So on gold, it works so well. But once again, don't blindly like trade off these levels. For example, today we hit, it was same one. Let me show you something.
When you're done that, I want to ask you more about your husband trading.
Yeah, okay. 0.5 level based on 6 a.m. hourly candle. We hit right below this level, we had 50% of hourly order block. So I took this long. That was the reason. So we got a couple of confirmations. So my husband, he's not really a day trader. So he trades when he wants to trade, but his trade way better sometimes than mine. So he trade using these levels. This 10 deviation. I don't know how it works, how he uses, because he uses on 1-hour chart. I don't know how, really. But he uses. But once again, it's just like ranges, like historical data. We have 4 candles. Once again, you can adjust to daily. Like you have options, like ticks, even ticks over here. Short on ES can be already valid, just waiting for order block to form. So normally, once price offered the move, like straight move from open and broke above 0.5 level, reach 1 or the range between 1 and 1.5. I don't expect price will break above 1.5 anymore. It will offer retracement. That's why I'm looking for short with stop loss above 60s to aim for 30s, 33, 31, somewhere there. Because we're above all-time high, obviously I have no levels. Just projections, standard deviation projections based on manipulation leg, or this kind of statistical standard deviation projections. So guys, let's see if we may go like this. I'm not sure about entry because I don't see confirmation just yet. If I will see something like this, it's not that smart to engage with 1 hour. Maybe I will move to 50%, like the range, like 50% between 1 and 1.5. Maybe it's going to be something like this. I'm not sure yet. Like this. 7-point stop loss to get 15, at least it's going to be 2 hour. So I have a plan to short, just I'm not sure from what level because I don't see order block just yet. I will short off order block. While I looked at, yeah, you're not first who said that because I spent my weekend in Miami and I didn't sleep well at all there because like it wasn't my bed, it wasn't my pillow, it wasn't my blanket, and I was like, I didn't sleep well at all. And yesterday I went to bed, it was 10 p.m. I woke up at 4:45 again, and I felt like I slept 1 minute. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm looking tired right now. I'm so sorry about this. I need my blanket. I need my pillow. I cannot sleep. I need my mattress, like I cannot sleep without this. Daily bias. Like today I recorded new video about my model. It's going to be detailed video with backtest. So it's completely done. So I will try my best to schedule this video for tomorrow or Wednesday, maybe tomorrow. So I will answer all questions there. So right now I'm watching on yes for order block. So basically right now potential short will be like either it's going to be pumped to this area 52, 53 or closure below sequence of up close candles. So I will move entry lower, but I will move stop loss lower as well. So right now I don't see short setup just yet. But we're gonna
I'm back.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Thank you. I gave him a popsicle and sent him to the park.
Okay.
Sent him screaming to the park, but
Yeah.
that's okay. He's okay. He's got a popsicle.
I know.
All right. Thank you. Sorry, everyone. Rebecca, what's your target? 0. Just kidding. I mean, I would, I like to, when I see a big pullback from a large move up, I do look, it's a bit advantageous, but I do look for a pullback down to the New York VWAP, which right now is sitting at 627.75. 20-point pullback. I mean, that is a lot. That's a lot. It doesn't always get there, but I look for the same thing if it's been a short trending day and I'm looking for a re-entry short and I don't want to enter in at the low of day, I look for a pullback all the way back up to the New York VWAP, which happens. So yeah, in a perfect, great world for shorts, we see a pullback all the way back to the 15-minute opening range high, which is at 6/7/12/25. But I think that that's really unlikely to happen.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna see. So
I think we're kind of in a very bullish movement.
Mm-hmm. On NQ, I have a plan right now. So as you can see, did not hit my key area, but it hit 2 and 2.5 standard deviation based on ICT manipulation leg. So if it's going to close below the swing low, it may actually offer short for 30-40 points. Once again, I'm not looking for big moves because we're bullish. But I'm wondering if 3-minute chart we can close below 75. Can we short to 40s, 35, somewhere there? So I'm probably watching something like this. If it's going to present opportunity on yes, like order block to short back to 33, 31, it's also going to work. So we gotta see. Give us opportunity, please. I don't want to short yes. I like yes more, but
I mean, ES came within 0.30 of 6750. Almost got there. So close.
So nothing yet. Give a short, please, please, please.
Come on. If only it was so easy to say.
We have some bias today.
I know, right? That's nice. If only it was so easy to say, okay, the market's been pumping all day and the last half, the last bit of the market, it's going to just reverse. That'd be so nice if trading was that easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But we're still in the slow kind of period.
Yeah, I will either short, we'll look for short below this blue line. So basically waiting for the closure. And I will aim for 33, 31. Not sure about target yet. Or I'm going to wait for the move to 52, 53. So basically somewhere here. And exactly same short with exactly same target. Using 3-minute OB. So someone asked me about bias on gold. It's about to fail because I was looking for gold to drop back to 63 to pump to 77. So long for Asia. But it's just trying to go all the way up to 77. So I'm not sure yet about bias on gold. I would like to see 77. I hope it's going to retrace to 63 first. Or it's going to be dropped in Asia to 63, 64. I'm going to short this and I'm going to close my trade and wait for another entry from this area. 63, 60s, 60s, somewhere there. But initial plan was something like this. They decided just like let's go up. Retracement, what are you talking about? Retracement. Forget about this. So far just going up without me.
Forget
Yeah.
about it. Oh, you might get your entry here. Tough day. 2 stop losses looking for shorts on NQ. Yeah, it's tough. It's really tough to short up at all-time highs.
You're asking too much, exactly. I'm watching trade on
find
ES
that around.
Mhm.
You're gonna do it. Yes, around 11, 12, 1, 2. 2. I have to do the math because I'm Pacific Standard Time. It was just silly because it's only 3 hours. I'm just kidding. Around 2 Eastern, it kind of starts to see a little bit more movement. Starts to pick up again.
Mhm.
So let's see. We got time. We got time till we get there. Is anyone in the chat in a trade? Is anyone
I
still
think like
long
lots
in
of
this?
people holding long to 25k, which is, by the way, like makes lots of sense. This 25k, like let's go there. It's psychological level.
Big whole number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Still so disappointed in my okay, I won't talk about it again. I long. So homes, boats, and travel. Ooh. By Jose Torres says, I think this is gonna go higher today. Still long. Yeah, someone's in short, just entered short. At close to 25. 20. So on ES, down to 25.
I don't see 25. Where is 25?
Well, so way down. So Rebecca, you know the Daylight song. I was listening to that song that reminds me of NQ. What's the Daylight song?
I know.
What is it? Should we look it up? Again, if I look up anything, my
entered
computer
short.
implodes. But you did? No,
No,
someone
no,
else did.
yeah.
You are incredibly patient, waiting for it to get to
Yeah, I'm proud of
your
myself
shorting
as
level.
well. Oh, I got it. I got it.
Good job. I think I might
Short
help
from
in
nine.
short.
Okay. It's just so choppy right now on NQ. I'm not quite sure about entry yet. But I would like to see the retracement back to 31, 33 on ES so bad. Maybe it will happen in power hour, who knows. But I don't mind,
I think Power Hour is like my least favorite thing to trade.
Yeah.
Maybe the more I do it, the more I get used to the volatility of it. But I always, for me personally and my strategy, I just feel like I'm flipping a coin. And I'm like, well, let's see, kind of how it reacts MOC, but it's not my favorite thing to trade.
Got it. Yeah.
The lyrics are, I'm loving and hating the same. That reminds me of NQ. Yeah, I've never traded NQ, but I can imagine it would take me through the emotions. I'm an ES gal. When is Power Hour? The last hour of
3 to 4
the
p.m.
market. Yeah, 2 to 4. This is playing with you.
Anyway, even if it's going to hit 52, I'm going to wait for 3-minute OB to enter the trade. Standard deviations for our chart. High time frame for our chart. Here's the settings I use. Maybe it will help you. You don't need like 2.5. You don't need even like 2 standard deviation. Like 1.5, 1.5 is enough, especially for intraday trading. Like maybe if you're using like hourly, you need more, like 2. Like you don't need 2 at all. But watch video first. So Guy explained everything there. Perfect explanation. My husband sent me this video like 2 months ago, I guess, or 3 months ago. He said like, watch it. It's helpful.
I wanna. Does your husband also like? Does he trade full time?
No, like if he wants to trade,
Okay.
he can trade on his phone, like, and forget about this. I'm like, really?
Wow.
How? Just tell me.
I love that
Like,
you
he
have
needs
that
to-
comment, like that in
Ah.
common though.
So here's this link
My
to this
husband's
video
like,
again, guys.
it's a scam.
Yeah.
That's my husband.
Of course, my parents also think like this, so
Yeah, well,
not
that's
going
alright.
to prove anything. Like,
We know it's not.
yeah. Looking
Locking in
you
MCL.
long on oil. Okay, let me see. We got nice move up, like for 70 cents, which is nice. Where did you enter? Like you scalp this long, or you enter it somewhere here? I used to trade like CL. It's 5-minute chart. I used to trade CL, but recently I feel like it's a bit choppy to me. Like I feel like it's lots of consolidation, and even if I'm right with my trade, I need to sit in this trade like forever to get like 30 cents. I mean, like it's not for me. Yeah, I don't trade often as well. I was trying to trade on Friday. It stopped me out at break even. I said like, whatever, not for me. Yes, slowly going higher to 52.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
At least the ES is moving because NQ just doing nothing. It's stuck inside 14 points range. Really? What the garbage. Come on. Stop moving, please. Be nice.
I need to Come on, I need to update my NQ here. Hold on. I just realized I had the wrong chart because I never use it. December. There we go. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna trash that other one, and there we go. Oh, it got so close to 500.
Yeah,
So close.
really struggling so far. See how it's like it was 6 points away and said like, no, I changed my mind. Let's see yours.
No thanks.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Oh, you're very welcome. So if you have any other questions, just ask me.
Okay, I have to change my high of day view up because we just made a new high of day on ES.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I was like, today's the last day to enter for the last 50 free accounts in our $3 million project accounts giveaway, but it just ended, I believe, because 3 hours ago, Tradeify posted entry closes in just 3 hours. So I think it's done.
Yeah.
Hope everyone entered. Okay, there's 750. Are you gonna enter?
If it's going to be an order block, yes, I will try this. At least for 10 points. I know, like If it's going to be like 4-point stop loss, so it's acceptable for me to try with one mini contract.
There you go. Ooh.
Yeah, gold hit my 77 area. Scam. Could you trace for me? Anyway, nice move up. It was great move up.
Oh.
Beautiful
Garbage. Beautiful garbage. That's so funny. Yes.
You mean 0.5 based on standard deviations? No, it's 4-hour chart, not daily. 4-hour chart.
Oh, Nvidia did make a new high, barely. Looking at the daily, it's got 3 equal highs there, basically. These markets are not cooperating. Yeah, this is a tough one. I mean, this is a tough one. Let's just see kind of how this plays out here.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not going to
Let's
chase
not
the price.
overdo
I will
it.
wait
It's just
order block.
Monday. It's just
Yeah.
Monday. First day of the week. There we go. Seeing some rejection there.
Yeah, waiting for the closure below 46 right now. So it will offer order block. So maybe we can get finally move at least for 10 points. 10 points, that's all I ask.
10 points. Come on.
But I'm
so you're
not
looking
very
then, I guess,
careful.
46 to 36 is what you look for.
Yes, somewhere there. So let's see. If it's let's say it closed below this level, so I will look, oops, not this one. I will look for the short, at least to near liquidity for 7 points at least, but preferably to get like 13, 14 points. Because I'm watching 67,
nice.
31.25. So yeah. Yeah, let's see.
I want 20 points down to 28.50.
28.
Yeah. Down to the New York VWAP.
yeah.
Pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, it's acceptable for me as well. I'm just conservative. I'm always looking for conservative targets. Yeah, I'm okay to close early, but like to be like confident with these levels and hold and wait and set. Like sometimes we go to obvious level, which is like 10 points lower from my TP. I'm like, I'm not going to sit in this trace, deep trace, it's okay. I'm going to just go for like the most obvious level, and I'm going to close the trade.
Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Rebecca and Dash, are you always on stream on Tradeify at around this time? Yes. Yes, we are every day, Monday to Friday. 12:30 to 2? Who knows? 12:30 though. Eastern.
But let's check SPX.
MMXM says not Monday. It's not only Monday. It's no news Monday. I mean, yeah, we did have orange folder news, but yes, you're right. Nothing huge happening. Well, you have a new regular viewer. Thanks, Steve. That's so nice. Short ES to VWAP extended. So what's that level for you?
SPX also would like to see the closure below 66.88 on SPX. It will validate short for at least 10 points. At least 10 points. Please give us opportunity. Be tired to wait.
Come on, come on. How low can you go?
Really? Why you didn't close here? Going to wait another 3 minutes.
Oh man.
Back on NQ. On NQ. Do we have closure on NQ? By the way. Of course we don't. Okay, going to wait another 3 minutes. I'm not in a rush. Yes, of course. Take your time.
Chat, if you can learn anything from Dasha, it's patience.
No shorts on NQ. Yeah, at least I don't see a opportunity to short yet. Maybe I'm blind, but nothing for me yet. But I will trade it yet, as I said before. Not in Q. In Q looks like garbage. See this? Just consolidation. Yeah, so far it's like a bit better picture. Let's see if on SPX we got the closure. No, we didn't. Okay. Have to wait. It's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, nothing too short yet.
Still, I mean, it's only 1:30, right? Still lots of time left in the day. Rebecca, when you smile, dimple comes. Oh, that's cute. Thanks.
See, we never got the closure, so basically order block never confirmed. And it's about to retrace and probably make new high again. Yeah.
It's all right. I always take it personally when the market won't come down. It just keeps going up. So
okay.
So the White House just said that Trump will give a major speech tomorrow morning.
Oh,
I wonder what that is. I honestly think, and this is not a political stance at all, but from what I'm seeing on my X, I think it's going to be about how like they believe that they've linked Tylenol to autism. That's what I'm seeing. So I don't think it has anything to do with the markets. That's my who hot that music in the background. What music? Is your music?
I know. We cannot hear anything.
I can't hear any music.
Yeah. On SPX as well as on ES, I'm waiting for the closure. Probably just background music, I guess. So I'm waiting on SPX. SPX, great confirmation to trade ES always. So I'm waiting for the closure below 66.88 on SPX, and it's going to follow these shorts. Right now, unfortunately, nothing yet.
No.
Okay.
Scrolling through my news here. Who do you follow for your news? For like I follow Live Squawk. Basically, that's kind of it, because everything just kind of posts the same stuff. Do you follow anyone on X or anything for your?
No, I follow no one simply
news?
Because I don't really need news to trade models that I trade. So yeah, it's great to check like Forex Factory or Financial Juice just for news, but I don't really need like to read every single tweet that Trump posted or something like this. So yeah, I don't really follow someone.
That's fair. I mean, I also follow, I obviously check Forex Factory and Financial News. I check all those things kind of before trading, but I said this last week when I was talking with you, I feel like the markets have just kind of become numb-ish to the news that comes out of the White House. Like, unless it's really substantial, like obviously we see, which this isn't news out of the White House, but we see that news from NVIDIA and obviously the markets pump. But it used to be like the mention of the word tariff and the market would just freak out. And now it just seems like, there's not really that kind of reaction anymore. So yes, those notifications, I guess, that I get are less important for me to pay attention to. They don't sway my trades. High Five said, hats off to you two. This has got to be the worst trading ranging time to trade. It's true. I never trade in this time. Like before this, it was just not a time that I would ever really trade, but it's good. It's like,
guys, I want to tell you like
shorts.
Yeah, like last spring, this spring, like it was okay to trade lunch or after, like the time right after lunch, it was great on NQ. Yes, I mean, I don't know why it's consolidating right now. See, maybe because we like at all-time high. I know, but I remember like April, March, May, price action at this time was okay to trade. Just probably something wrong with September. I don't know. It was okay to trade. I believe we will
I
do okay,
think
guys. Yeah.
I mean, we are trading at all-time highs with no news. So
Yeah.
is it just going to slowly drift higher until we reach that level of 55, 52, 55? And then we see a reversal. What are we, it's hard. Not really much. Like on the 1 minute, I look at the 1 minute candles and it's like, if they move like one tick.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Guys, I promise.
My mom
I
just
promise.
My mom
Yeah.
just sorry, go ahead.
I promise. Lunch and PM session just later this year and beginning of next year will be okay. It just probably like September, something like this. Because I remember last year it was okay. Like even this spring, beginning of summer was okay as well. Just like August, like September consolidations, that's normal. I believe so. Yeah, just don't blow your account
Yes.
inside this consolidation. Follow your mother.
Yeah,
will be
don't.
okay.
Yes, I'm okay with blowing an account if I follow my rules.
Yeah.
Like there have been times where I've had 8. I remember my worst losing streak was 8 days in a row. I actually didn't lose my account because I followed my rules and I ended up bringing that account back up into profit. But if I'm following my rules and I take a loss and even if it's multiple days in a row, which happens, by the way, to the best of traders. I'm not saying I'm the best of traders, but even the most professional best traders experience, a slew of losses in a row. They just know how to manage them properly. But if you look back and you lose your account and chop like this, that's when I'm like, oh, I knew better than that. That's not part of my rules.
Yeah.
They have to create consolidation to sweep tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna see. So I'm not in a rush, so I'm sitting flat. I took only one trade today. So I'm sitting flat. And by the way, I traded Asia as well. On gold. I got win. Yeah, same approach. 2 wins so far on gold. 2 attempts, 2 wins. On ESNQ, I closed my swing on Friday and I didn't even check charts on ESNQ today. So I don't feel like I missed something. It was just straight move up, So finally NQ going to 25k. Just took forever, but we're close to this level.
You're close.
Yeah, preferably I would like to see like 010 at least, like not only like 25k. 010, like I would say this range between 07 and 041. So this range.
Okay. By the way, my family just messaged me and they said that they're tuning in, they're watching, and they said there is music, there's a beat, but we can't hear it.
Okay.
But there's music. But they've tuned in. Hello, family.
No, I don't stream Asia
That's cute.
every day. It's impossible for me to find the time to stream Asia every day.
MMXM only says, if the market is in the downtrend and we see Rebecca on the payout leaders board, I'm not going to be surprised. I'd be surprised.
Come on.
Futures
Believe in
outlook.
yourself.
I know. I do believe in myself. I've just seen those leaderboards. Dang, that's some good traders. Real good live traders.
Can you
Someone
show
said
your levels?
2505. Yeah, show your
You mean
levels.
standard deviations, you need settings for this indicator? Or like overall picture? It's free indicator, just in case you want to try this, you can. Here's my projections. On ESNQ, if you need on gold, just let me know. But once again, you can just add this indicator on your chart as well. I sent the link in the chat, introduction to the standard deviations, as well as I sent link to this indicator twice. Just let me know what you need. Yeah, since what time? Since 1 p.m. we barely moved like 6 points. Unfortunately, but it's okay. 6 points. On NQ we barely moved 15 points.
It hit. I mean, ES hit 51.50, and if you were looking for 52.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm waiting just order block.
Would you jump in?
I'm not going to jump like right now. If it's going to present order block, I will try this. Like, I need reaction confirmed by order block always.
Okay.
I'm not sure if Tradeify right now at least have Asia sessions, but they're working on it. As far as I know. But yeah, in the near future, I hope they're going to have Asia sessions, and it's going to be great, especially who trades in gold. Amazing. Settings, absolutely. Here's the settings. They have planned to add Asia stream, so guys, don't worry. So I hope in the near future we will try to stream Asia.
Be nice.
Yeah, order block confirms the entry. So yeah, that's right. So it's hit 52. Yeah, at least trying. Guys, I'm not in any trades right now. I'm flat. I'm waiting for confirmation. So yeah, I posted video, and yeah, guy explains everything about this. So how to trade this, what to anticipate. So here's the link again. So highly recommend to watch this. It's on YouTube for free, as well as indicator for free with open source. So in case you want to modify this, you should somehow. Oh, here we go.
That's a really funny comment. MMXM only. It's probably me. If I had a tan, I'm sure I lost it. We've headed into fall, which I love, but that means, I mean, the sun is shining right now, but there's no, like my hand is glowing. There's no strength behind the sun. So from here on out, my tan is just gonna disappear.
I am not basically white. Like, I compare myself with friend, and she's like, she's white, but I am not. Like, I'm in Florida. It's impossible to be white.
I was just gonna say, if anyone's gonna be, probably a better term is pale between the two of us. It's gonna be me. Living where the sun is starting very soon. We're just gonna have rain every single day.
We have rain
until
every
like June
day.
of next year.
I hate it. I hate it so much. We have rain every single day. We were in Miami this weekend, and it was heavy rain every day, and it was like all day. I mean, like, why?
And it's probably humid too. Humid and rain. Ugh.
Yeah.
Or is it not? I've actually never been to Florida. I've never been to Miami, but I know a lot of people, a lot of traders live there. And it's my understanding that it's quite humid.
Yeah, the place where I live right now, like, there are lots of people here, but I know I have one trader who follows me on Twitter. He lives somewhere in my neighborhood. I know where. I never seen him in real life, but he lives somewhere here. Yeah, he's my neighbor, but I know where he lives. But yeah, in Miami,
If
lots of
someone was
traders.
like, I live in your neighborhood, I'd be like, block. Like, no thanks. I live near you.
Yeah.
I'd move. Bye. Do you still want to see this below 46 to confirm the order block, or now that it's pushed a bit higher, that number has moved a bit higher too, or is it still below 46?
So it's still, no, it's going to be slightly higher, 47. So I'm basically watching sequence of up close candles. I believe on Tradeify. Let me compare micro ES, because I'm trying sometimes I'm trying to compare micro ES and ES. Yeah, I'm not sure about I will use these 3 candles. Let me move so it will be confusion like this, and I'm looking for short of order block. Please give us opportunity, please.
Come on.
We will
So
wait.
people are confirming that it is very, very humid.
Yeah, it is. But it's not that bad, I remember first time when I only arrived to US, it was hard. I was like, how people even can breathe here? But right now it's okay. It's okay.
That's like when I lived in Florence, Italy. I was like, it's so humid. I would look at my phone. It would be like 89% humidity. And it would be so hot. I couldn't stand it from May till October. It's too many months of the year to be hot. I like where I am. It's 3 months of the year. And then you're wet and cold the rest of the time, which isn't ideal. Oh, my wasp friend is back. I closed my windows. Oh my gosh, you both look luminescent. That was good. High five. That was good.
Yeah, I know. I will go to bed early today. I feel not great. So exhausted.
You're not supposed to tell people that they look tired, by the way. You're not supposed to say, you look tired.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
When I was recording the video today, I was watching to see how I look. I was like, really? Dasha, did you even sleep today? Yeah. My husband also said this.
Not well. Barney Fife says that sounds like Seattle. Well, we're in the same. I'm Pacific Northwest as well, so we have the same weather. You totally get it. I think it might rain a tad bit more in Seattle than in Vancouver, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, you didn't know that you're not supposed to tell people? Well, now you know. You learned something new. You don't tell people that they look sick, and you don't tell people that they look tired. Unless they say, I'm so tired. Then you say, no, you don't look tired.
Yeah.
That's so funny. All right, come on, close below. Especially the ladies, yeah.
It's okay.
It is okay. I'm just giving you a hard time.
What the scam? Yeah, it's 155. Really, we barely moved 5 points on yes. Come on. It's
I
not
know, it's
normal.
crazy. Tony, have a great day. Enjoy Halifax for me. What is the indicator with those candles?
With those candles, it's basically height from candles. So, for example, as you can see, that's 3-minute chart, but I would like to see what is going on, for example, on 30-minute chart. This indicator that is going to show you. You don't need to jump between time frames like this, right? So this indicator calls ICT height from candles by Fadia. As always, I'm going to send all links in the chart. Really helpful indicator. So you can actually adjust, if you want to look at, 5-minute chart while you're on 1-minute chart, go for it. So I use 30-minute, hourly, and forward chart. I don't need daily, I don't need weekly. Just to see overall picture, what is going on there. Yeah, I will always use this as well.
The stockister said red today, shorts couldn't catch a break. I mean, yeah. if you know me, you know that I love the shorts, and I will always give them a go. But when we are trading at all-time highs, you have to be prepared to admit defeat earlier on, or at least save some gunpowder for the end-ish of the day, like now, right? Like if you've been trying to short it all the way up until now, and then now you have no more kind of drawdown left, you have nothing left in your accounts to short, when we're getting to a place where it's more probable, then it's just something to note, journal, and be aware of next time. I used to short because I was like, eventually this is going to come down. This isn't going to keep on going forever, even at all-time highs. And I would oversize.
Yeah, that's right.
And I would just keep moving my stop loss. Because I'm like, it's going to come down, it's going to come down, it's going to come down, it's going to come down. And then I would hit my DLL or whatever it is, like hit a drawdown that I was uncomfortable with. And then it would just, and then short. And I'm like, if I had just waited and been more patient, there's no harm in trying to take a short kind of if the price starts stalling out a bit earlier. I don't know, like for example, at 1102, that was a good kind of rejection candle. Price did pull back a little bit. If you're thinking, oh, this might keep going short, and then if you get burned, pull your trade and wait for a more probable entry. Losses are part of the game, and it saves mental capital as well. Exactly. Yep. 100%. All right, we are seeing a little bit of a pullback here. Let's see if we can close below 47. For Dasha, come on.
Yeah.
Settings for the high time frame candle indicators. Do you have a YouTube video? You have YouTube videos about this, right?
Yeah, I have.
Oh, it's showing right now. There you go. Screenshot.
So once we can get the closure below my blue line, we just, to be more specific, below 47, I would like to see drop to 33, 31. Okay, at least 10 points, like 37. Because we have some liquidity, internal liquidity level here. Yeah, struggling a little bit. So it's almost 2.
It is.
Yeah. So we need to, I guess, be done already. So guys, you got my plan. I will keep my eyes on 67.47. So just too slow right now. I don't see any reason right now to wait for something. Like we are going to wait for the closure below blue line over here, which will validate a reaction from my key area, which will be short. And I would like to look for short at least to this area. So at least internal at 67.37. I'm not in trade just yet. I'm waiting for order block to confirm the entry. So I'm not in yet. But I will look for short. I know how much time it's going to take. If it's going to take like more than 1 hour, I'm not going to watch this anymore. Like, no, thank you. But if it's going to take like 10-15 minutes, I can sit here and watch. If it's going to be an opportunity, I'm all in. Otherwise, I just will close my chart and I will open tomorrow morning. No, not tomorrow. Today at 7 p.m. to see what is going on there. So far, nothing is going on. You got my plan. So plan remains the same. Not shorting this, waiting for order block. As well as we have nothing on NQ to confirm the short just yet. But you got my point. So guys, I hope you are not going to make stupid mistakes. It's Monday. You will have lots of opportunities tomorrow and like all week.
Tons.
So yeah, no reason to chase the price right now without solid confirmation. That's all I want to say, guys. Thank you for watching us. See you tomorrow.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.